Alright, there we go. Hello, I'm known as Oxygen Genome, and I'm this time not going to the Thunderdome. Welcome, Ingrid TV2. Congrats on first plot. Welcome, Crayon. It's good to see you. And welcome everyone else who might be dropping in today. I hope everyone is doing well as well. Alright, we're gonna play some Kenshi. Actually, wait, hang on. Hold that thought. What's the stream tool again? Okay, no Kenshi, but I will be working on some Starsector art. Wait, hang on, let me, Yeah, alright. Gotta put some soundtrack in the background. Alright. So, today I'm feeling like streaming, but I didn't know what to stream today, so I let the community vote for what I'm gonna do today. And the people have spoken. More Starsector art. Do you think on spend that StrikeCraft stuff? Oh, right, about Starsector. Yeah. I haven't really planned anything, but I'm thinking about it. Also, welcome, Arpada. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. It's going to be a lot to take in again. Okay, wait, hang on. Let me pull up the mod page stuff. change logs. Alright, here's the to-do list. I want to add the gotcha mechanic, which is a cargo inspection thing on mostly spacebar, because I do want to add some functionality to the spacebar. I also have to make Crusette more... Okay, wait, hang on. I have a better idea. What do we have to do? Oh, you don't have to do anything. I have a to-do list for myself. I'll put this back up. Computer, bring up the portrait things. Come on. Oh, there we go. Also, I added some...
Nut.
What, nut? I mean... No, that's not what I added. I mean... Damn it. I added some more helmet designs, and I changed some of the other ones in here as well. I'm considering changing this one's color, because I don't know, I kind of don't like this orange juice looking color. Or I might have to keep it. I don't know. Also added a couple more Cake Tech helmets. Look at the cute little girl in the mech suit. Ah, you noticed. Wait, which one did you... Oh, there we go. This one, I assume. But I thought you also meant this one. It's not... They're not supposed to be anime girls. They're supposed to be like... someone in a suit. But I guess I made the person in the suit a little bit too cute. Is that also cute, Q? I mean, she could be. Can I turn up the music a bit? Alright, is this too loud compared to my voice? Or should I, like... Maybe something like this. I think that's fine. Just looping, yeah. Okay. Let me make a screenshot. Okay, screenshot taken. Okay, I made some a list. A little too loud. All right, I can fix that. Okay, how is this in comparison? Should be fine. I mean, I think it might be really quiet for you guys, but if I need to change it, just let me know. All right, let's see. Too low. All right. Okay, now it's quiet. I'll let it play for a little bit. Okay, that's... Alright, that ought to do it. Wait, did I get a... Oh. No, I think it's fine. Alright, that should do it. It's okay. Nice. Okay, and for context... let's see. Actually, I'm gonna start from the top. The concept mechanic is the mostly spacebar thing idea that I had, but I think it was this one. Yeah, I'm thinking you're going to connect to the station, then you can choose or go to the bar and you can just do normal bar stuff, or you can go to the concourse, and from here on out you can choose either to go to the offices, or to the hangar, or to the cargo bay. But I realized that it's a bit convoluted, so I might have to trim this down a little bit. Like, actually have like an option here that says go to the cargo bay area or something. So you have to skip all this stuff. But that's something that I'm thinking about. But I might have to revisit this later. So it's not a priority for now. So like the ships is not on the main hub. They are, but it's like if you want to do the gacha mechanic, you have to go to do some cargo inspection. Then you sometimes get different stuff like contraband, credits, nothing, anything illegal. You get to keep, or you can turn it in for what's it called? for relation points in Starsector. So yeah. Nice free coke. Or free drugs. Yeah. No, that's exactly it. Okay, let's see. To make corset more rare. Maybe make more fighters. So the corset is a very powerful fighter. That's the size of a... think of a frigate or something. Can I pull up the ships? Where is it? Oh, there we go. Yeah, there's it. There's the corset. This thing is huge, but also very powerful. And I really wanted to make this as rare as possible, but it seems that you can really easily get this, and I don't know why. So I might have to revisit that as well. Make Gust Payload unavailable in markets. Okay, so the Gust Payload is a variant of the Gust weapon that is specifically exclusive for fighters to make them less powerful. But apparently it's available in markets, which isn't what I wanted, so I might have to visit that as well. I'm on Starsector. How do you get ships? You buy them on the market. And the market is like randomized in a way, but I don't know how to balance that yet. Let's see. Make Normal Collider available in markets. Normal Collider is the weaker version of the Super Collider, and it's specifically made for the fighters, which I also should change. Attacks a weapon CSV. Yeah, that might be a tag thing, which is easy to do. Rework Hambo Sprite, which is... No. Well, actually, I think it's this one. There it is, Hambo. Well, the sprite is fine on its own, but it fires like enormous lasers from the side, so I kind of want to change this a little bit to fit the sprite work a bit. Also, I don't have to change collision of the fighter, but this thing is really powerful. Okay, what else? Version checker compatible. I have no idea how to do that, so I have to look into how to make version checker compatible. Is shot 2, not one big light? Yeah, it fires 2 lasers simultaneously, I think, or maybe the normal collider doesn't do that. I might have to double check that. Make civilian ships have civilian hull mod. All right, so a couple of these ships. Can I show them? Frigates. All right. High wing. Oh boy. Oh lordy. Okay, so a lot of these ships are civilian ships that has a civilian grade hull mod. The design philosophy of these things are they are industrial ships, not built for combat, but they're still viable. So even if they have a civilian hull mod, you can still use them in battle and tank hits and equip it with strong weapons or viable weapons. But they're not really built for combat. Yellow's non-combat? Yeah, essentially. They're more like how do I say this? They're construction ships, demolition ships. This ship's actually built for space assembly or space building. This one's built for hauling ores from planet. This is literally a giant rock with boosters strapped to it. And this is just a huge mining laser that can be used in combat because how strong it is. But it's not really... Well, it's kind of like a glass cannon, to put it like lightly. Vanilla version, you can make them whatever the fuck, but it will not perform well. Yeah, something like that. And these ships, the blue ones, are specifically designed for combat, but they're more for kind of lighter. So they aren't heavily armed, but they can tank hits a bit better, and they have access to some strong weapons. Jeez, how do I? I'll do it. Hello, Jeff. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, what else? What else? Make Thaddeus unavailable in blueprints and make it more expensive. That I don't remember. The Thaddeus is a very strong ship that's flying around in the star system, and it's like an optional boss fight. And if you can beat him, you can get the blueprint. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, so the Thaddeus has the NEX tag in the blueprint, so I might have to change that. But to make it more expensive, I don't know why. Oh, I think it's on the off chance that you do have a blueprint of it. It needs to be a bit more expensive because I don't want to make it like super cheap to build. This thing should be one of a kind, so I might have to make that change as well. Make Gus cheaper, can buy destroyer by selling them, which isn't intentional. 90k down to 1k. Yeah, so I think from this point onwards, I got like a whole bunch of feedback because if you get your hands on a Gus weapon, it's a Vulcan cannon to describe it. You can sell it and buy a whole ship off of it, like a destroy class ship, which is not intentional, like I wrote it down. So I thought, oh, by balancing the game, I can make it expensive, so it justifies how strong it is. But by doing so, it gives you the option to buy a whole ship if you sell it. So I might have to balance it in some other way. Goodness me. Alright, what else? Make us have lower ammo count, cut me by 50%. Yeah, so as I said, maybe instead of making it expensive, have like a lower ammo count. Make more descriptions for ships and weapons, so but it was not full description. Yeah, so this is because someone got a troop transport ship and thinking that it's like built for combat, but it doesn't really perform well. Turns out it's a troop transport. It doesn't do combat at all. So I might have to add like short descriptors for ships. Is it not better to give a drawback or make a requirement to use it? Yeah, I'm thinking that as well. There's also an option to make an exclusive built-in weapon for ships, but I might have to look into that as well. Okay, what else? Change the name of backdoor, jump point, and handling. Okay, so this is just a minor thing. It's just a weird name to call a jump point in a star system, so I might have to change it to like a inner jump point or something. But also remove the aggressive jump point and move closer instead, because this jump point is so far away from the star system, and I think it's detrimental at that point. But I might have to make some changes in the star systems as well, in the Koa star system too. So one of the complaints is that the star system is huge, even though there's nothing to do in them. But I do plan on populating the Koa star system with points of interest for missions. Also, make sure J-Dog OP is higher than 8. Higher than 8? Alright, I'll write it down. Alright, let's write this down. To make J-Dog OP higher than 8. Which one was that? Yeah, it's this one. What's the current one? Can I look at it real quick? Let's see. Mods. Public version. Data. Pulse. Scroll down. Ship data. I wonder if this shows up. I don't think it will, but who knows. Okay, I don't think it does. It's a lot of Mount Cruiser. Ah, yes. Cruiser's Jerry Dock. There it is. Wait, can I freeze this? Freeze. Okay, it's frozen. Where is... OP, ordnance points. Cargo fuel. Wait, I can't find it. Fleet points, hit points, rating, max flux, flux dissipation. Okay, there it is. Ordnance point. You said higher than 8. This thing has 210 ordnance points. That's like higher than the dozer and the superpower. Oh, deployment points. You said OP. Alright, I gotta rewrite this. Deployment points higher than 8. There you go. Fleet points is 9, but I don't think that's the deployment points. What's it called in the CSV? Okay, wait, I think I see it. It says supplies / rack or supplies / mo. Supplies recovery. Okay, I see it. Yeah, I can do that. We're stitching arms and weapons together, making students function as legs. Welcome, Gogi Kage. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And yeah, it's vaguely similar function and length. Cool. I gotta write stuff down. CSV supplies / black. There we go. There we go. Okay, where did I put oh, there it is. Oh god, what's happening? Okay, I'm back. That was weird. Okay, Cherry Dog DP deployment points higher than 8. CSV supplies recommended are recovery. Okay, make us cheaper, make us have lower ammo counts. I'd have to do that. Make more discreet for ships. Generally see troop transfer designation. Which is the same with backdoor and ribbon. Yeah, I think that's everything. Yeah, it should be doable. Maybe not during this stream, but it should be doable. It's cheaper than destroyers to deploy currently. Okay, that's gotta change. Good morning, game. If you're dealing with Charlie horses, I'm sorry to hear that. Or good for you. What's a Charlie horse? We'll do a lower point because the weapon system isn't symmetrical. Let me check. They're not symmetrical, but this thing has similar stats to the Colossus class ships. But they have like a lot of weapon mounts, so you can just slap as many point defense stuff as you want. It's a cramp, I think. I'm gonna Google it. Computer, explain Charlie horse. A Charlie horse is just a common term for a painful and involuntary merciless spasm of... Oh god, I think I had one of those before. I'm sorry to hear that. Stronger than Colossus. Alright. I think I can make the... give it like lower armor. Because it's not really built for... then again, balancing sucks. Because you have to take into consideration literally everything else in the mod. Ugh. Okay. Price like an eradicator. Yeah, okay, I can write that down. Make Shardog TP higher than 8. And price it. Price it like the already paid for. Safe. Alright, there you go. Ba-ba. Where's the... Alright, I edited it. Wait, why the hell is this 6,000? Okay, I gotta fix that. The hell? Did I misclick? Okay, there we go. Like all of that. Yeah, okay, there we go. Alright, I've written this down. I'm gonna start working this off little by little. Not in order, but like little by little. But today I do want to work on some art. So, back to art. They're pretty cool portraits, but I do want to make them look like... Where are you? Oh god, where's the rest of that? Did I? Wait, where'd it go? Okay. Back up. Wait. Oh, there it is. This is called void martyrs. Okay, put the changes. Group 3, fine. Right, I want to make everything look like her, like Andrea. I already added this guy. Thinking of adding maybe some more portraits, but I might have to structure this better now I think about it. Also, I do want to add this, the nun from Void Martyrs. There's also... what else? Oh, right. Thinking of adding... oh, not you. Her in there somewhere. I have to consider that. On the other hand, I do want to make them... give them the same vibe as the vanilla Starsector portraits. I think I can do it. It just needs a bit of elbow grease. I've already started with Rosalie Beaumont. Wait, as a matter of fact, why is it double? Okay, there we go. Yep, this is the one. Wait, what? Yeah, alright. So let's see how I'm gonna make it look alright-ish. I get like a bit of shading from the side. There you go. That already looks pretty decent. I can also just turn off this layer just to go back to the stylized style. Stylized style? What am I talking about? That being said, how are you guys doing today? I've seen the new video by Ironclad Lion yesterday, together with Whiskey and the Gang, and yeah, Armature is amazing looking. they have, oh man, what do we have? It's like a whole bunch of stuff added. All the characters with white hair really might have further from your owner. From to your owner? Help me out, Marpada. Scrolling background was mind blown. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. And I think it's an easy fix with the book, where if you zoom in too fast, that there's like fissures in the ground. But I think you can fix that by adding like another layer underneath it to cover it up. But then it would still look weird, but it doesn't break the illusion enough to show the space underneath it. I could add that into my missions as well, but I really gotta scale it down a little bit. Don't add too many stuff. Add just enough that it's good. Because at the end of the day, I'm just one guy working on my own mod. Your eternity. To your eternity? That doesn't ring a bell. Portraits I could tell were AI gens. They have weird color mixing of yellows, everything else, but they selected a good few. Tobacco Sensado. Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame about the AI usage, but on one hand, I can understand it's made by like a handful of devs that really wants to make a cool mecha inspired Starsector mod, but they couldn't afford or cannot make their own portraits and such. It's not great, but at the very least they don't charge money for it, so it's not as egregious. Or egregious at all. I don't know. This is just me saying, speaking as an artist, that I don't like AI usage, but I don't really care too much about it. Maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't. On the other hand, it's going to be increasingly difficult to replace all of that AI-generated stuff with non-AI generated stuff. So if they hadn't used AI in the first place, then they wouldn't have to replace any of it. So, I don't know. I wish the developers of the mod the best of luck with replacing all of that in the near future, but who knows, we'll see. Only so much you can work on. I'm not gonna care about the AI cost, everything else is art. Yeah, that's fair. That's a good stance to have. AI can be really neat, but it's a very controversial topic. Like, even if you're with or against it, you're always gonna get in land in hot waters. Hot water? Is that hot water's the term. I see. So don't talk about sports, religions, politics, but also don't talk about AI. I mean, you should be able to talk about it, because otherwise you can't just shut people up for stating an opinion. Wait, I think I can change this. Alright, cool. How does site do that? Oh, there it is. I see. I just realized site has like 3 different colors in the Starsector portraits. Magenta to the left side, or stays left, blue to the right side, and golden yellow from the top. I never really realized that before. Cool. AI is very good, but the way companies are using it is the worst way. Yes, Wait, I got something. I like the hammer, but I don't like it when people are swinging it at me. That's my stance on AI usage. Like, yeah, it's a cool tool, but I don't like when it's detrimental to me. Oh, sorry. That I agree with. No, I do not want to reconvert the nuclear power reactor to power fucking AI generator. Scrumpy 2 of a walking potato destroying Earth. But because of AI, the steam machine is now like $1,000, United States dollars. Only for because people want to AI generate some goofy stuff with AI. I think the worst thing that I've heard relate to AI is data centers are polluting the rivers, so the people that are depending on them can't use that. Like, why? Actually, I know exactly why. Money. And profit. Humans? What are those? Ah, the pesky humans that are reliant on food and water. We don't need humans, we just have AI to do this stuff for us. Alright, that being said, it's a cool piece of technology, it can do a lot of good, but I don't like it when it's in the hands of people that you really shouldn't be. Actually, can I make the shine this and filter blur, Gaussian blur? Alright, does this look alright-ish? Yeah, kinda. Kinda. Might have to add like a bit more color to it. Even worse with data centers, that most of the resources they could use sent costs off to the cities and not to the company. Yeah, it's just detrimental for the general public. The big wigs, the CEOs and tech companies, no, they're getting away scot-free. But it's really worth generating Batman over brewing over Hatsune Miku with a gold car for picking any 5-figure up. People end up with power and water outages instead. You can do the Fortnite. Yeah, you can. Fortnite has everyone in it, apparently. Because the mayor got bought out by an overambitious tech overlord. We live in a society, or however the saying goes. How do I make this? Oh, maybe I should make this. Kind of doesn't work. Maybe make it more subtle. Or maybe it's good enough. I'm just being picky. Yes, worst case of cyberpunk. Actually, what's it called? The cyberpsychosis. Apparently, cyberpsychosis is real now, but it's called something different. Oh. Did you know that water used to cool art in data centers can reach temperature of over 110 degrees? Oh no. We have like nuclear power plants that also requires water to do stuff. Man, the future is bleak. AI psychosis caused by people using either agrees with you 100% or the rare case of the I disagreeing with you are. Hang on, let me grab something to eat. In this hot weather, I brought some pudding. Speaking of AI, and VTubers in general. Oh, pudding. Alright. So there's still people that think a lot of VTubers are just AI or AI generated, and the general stance of VTubers and AI is that no VTuber really likes AI. But then you have Nerosama, who is an AI that is being maintained by fuck this guy's name again, Fidel, I think. And that's cool because Nerosama doesn't run any data center that's like eating the resources needed for human sustainability. Actually, I can Select this. Do this. I don't know. It's a weird time period we're living in. AI needs to run on a entire data center. I think they're just building the world's biggest and most expensive idiot. But think of the savings. You can save so much money. Everyone is using it. Yeah, it's not great. I remember, what was it again? I think it was like a family of farmers that got offered like, what, $26 million United States dollars to buy their land so they can build data centers on it. Like, it's a lot of money. You should take the deal. But they stood their ground and said, no, we will not give up this land that's been with our family for generations. And there's people that are like, what are you, stupid? You should have taken the money. But that's not the point. You can't buy... What land are they going to buy with that? And he said, oh yeah, exactly. The great way to use AI for those that chat spending millions of dollars to self-maintain a cute AI. Wait, he actually spent millions of dollars? Jesus. I mean, I'm not against it. I'm like surprised. People who have no morals screaming they should take it aren't thinking of the future. They think this. Yeah. Not cheap, I think. Yeah. Lalot, welcome. How's it going? We're talking about AI and how it destroys stuff, and it's a very depressing topic when I think about it. The thing that I'm kind of worried about is that people are just gonna steal my likeness, because there is so much data about me on the internet that you can just steal my likeness. Should be like this? Oh, maybe. I'm just lying. Sorry, I mentioned a notice. What about this I should have. Wait, what did you notice? Let's see. It's alright. Yeah, that works. Previous topic of conversation after mentioning with the portraits being able to do color mixing. Yeah. Making portraits is hard, but it can be very rewarding if you just stick to it for a while. I might have to change a couple of things, but so far, I like it. Welcome, Saglin. It's good to see you. I'm sorry, I'm gonna take another bite of my pudding. Thanks. Is that Skirts? Batman Beyond. Skirt. I think this one? Are you referring to this guy? Oh yeah, that's fucking Blight from Batman Beyond, but also Dr. Phosphorus from the fucking not the name, Creature Commando, but also a different. Well, yeah, I think also Skirts. This is like a different guy, but wearing a suit. Names mixed up and mutated. Well, it's a very distinct character design, so I wouldn't blame you if you think it's either one of those three, but they're essentially the same character. I like glowing green skeletons that are highly toxic. Also, you said something about the Uwu bot. Oh, this one, I think. I mean, I could just leave it as the ODST armor, but I also want to make it a little bit more distinct. The same for the... I don't remember. I think this is from Space Engineers. So I added the Metal Gear Solid reference on a helmet. I shoot radiation and violence. You have any idea how little that narrows it down? I noticed that a lot of the vanilla Starsector port is like very dark. Alright, I think I can make that happen. Alright, call up pick this, just make it dark. Yo, come on, Mr. Coconut. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Playing Starsector regular as I listen to, I'm still lucky type purple pig. I haven't played Brigador in ages. A really cool mech game, but I haven't played it in a while. Wait, maybe we can just do this. So just select the parts that you want darker. That didn't work. I'll pick this, make it darker. There we go. Also, I can just turn that off if I really want to, but I'm just gonna. Oh, that's right. Breeder banks can't wait for killers to come out. Demo stones from killers. Never heard of it before, but if you say so. This lighter. I've recently got into Kenshi. Fun game. Kind of wanted to stream today, but I decided, you know what? The people voted for Starsector art, so I'm just gonna do that instead, so I can be a bit more productive. I've also worked a little bit on the my own mech game, but oh man, progress is super slow. And to be completely honest, it nearly killed my motivation to continue working on it. At the moment, I'm really not sure about the future of the game that I've been working on for the past months. Not months, I think years at this point. Because I've been working on it for a while, but I just cannot make any meaningful progress, sadly. I mean, I know Rome isn't built within a day. It takes time and patience and a lot of other stuff in between. I'm not giving up on it just yet. I'm just gonna keep working on it until I'm completely kaput. That's alright. I did notice that they also have like shading on their faces. Oh, wait, okay. Turn it off for a sec. There we go. So he doesn't have like a shiny face or anything. Actually, I can copy this a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Do you want to add a bit of lighting in this part? I mean, it's a bit more rendered, but I don't know, it still feels simplistic compared to. If I'm making comparison, then yeah, of course, it's gonna look simplistic. Okay, I got it. There we go. Also, it's not gonna be in this size. Like, it's gonna be shrink down to this, so a lot of the details are gonna be lost. Which is probably for the best. I think I know what it is. It's the shine. Like, it's a bit much. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna try something. Okay. Let's call this shine. Actually, let's call this shine 3. Call this shine 2 because this one's gonna be trimmed down a little bit. Yeah, look at that. There we go. This is very relaxing. I've considered making portraits for Diablo Avionics. Like as a I don't know, as a donation kind of thing. Because Diablo Avionics has been around for a while. And it would be cool if they have unique portraits of their own. Because I don't think Diablo Avionics has any portraits at all. Just a few things, I think. Let's see, braid or bangs. Yeah. I would love to stream Brigadier at some point in the future, but at the moment I don't want to stream too many games. Not many games anymore come out with similar art aesthetic. Yeah. It's a vibe, Brigador. Let's see. This, there. They're what you want, gamer. Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, for the portraits? Yeah, I could, but might take a lot of time out of me. Yeah, that starts to look alright. Show what you want others to see, not what others want you to show. Wait, I've heard this song before, but I keep forgetting. It's Croc, Legend of the Gabos? Man, I would not think this soundtrack is from Croc. Hang on, let me take another bite out of my pudding. Morality system. That reminds me of Star Wars, or KOTOR. Knights of the Old Republic, where you can tell someone's alignment by looking at the lighting in the background. Like if it's blue, that means oh they're a good-natured person, but if it's red, oh they're the Sith. They're evil. That looks about right. Turn this off. This back on. For order, this one's for chaos, this one's confusing. Starsector doesn't have even a morality system. I think they're just a bunch of space dudes doing space stuff in, well, space. How's that? I mean, it's a bit more rendered, but... Let me check this one. Yeah, maybe I'm looking too deep into it. Alright. I'm stealing from Pirates only to sell their gear back at I markup in the late games. It's fun. Okay, keep. Maybe I can add a bit more shading. Bit of darkness on the side. Yeah, there we go. What are you gonna negotiate? Negotiate, I assume? Doing a Gemini carriers. Yeah. I haven't played Starsector proper in a while. So many things to do, so many things to play and see, and it'll be alright though. I have plenty of time this year. Visit the Abyss. You should. It's interesting. That's all I'm gonna say about it. Hey. It's redacted. No, it's super redacted. It's really bad out there. Yeah. Redacted. Heartwarming story about life. Well, heartwarming for sure. Let's see, can I? Yeah, I can. Alright, there you go. This or this side. Hard. Man, if only I can talk about the redacted, but computer sensors won't let me. Oh yes, Gemini's ComSec is at work again. Lol. Yeah. Oh, there's so much stuff that I want to do this year. I want to be able to release a game in some capacity. I want to finish the Starsector mod. I'd like a whole bunch of really cool stuff. but probably should slimmer down a little bit with that. Also, I made some music. Can I maybe... Alright, let me pause this. Did I save this? I did. That game is fun. It is fun if you know what you're doing, but I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to coding. Alright, open up. You recognize that sound. Can I put this on? No one knows what we're doing. Yeah. When it comes to art, I know exactly what I'm doing. When it comes to coding, I have no idea what I'm doing. Alright, so I've been working on this for a bit because I was inspired, but I couldn't I couldn't figure out what to do with this. So can I maybe just play it? And that's it. That loops around. Yeah, I managed to work on this for a bit. And thanks. Nice beat. Hey. When it comes to music, art, animation, modeling, texturing, animating, literally anything like that, yeah, sure, I can work with that. But when it comes to programming, no, I'm like fish out of water. So the song that you just heard is, I don't know, I'm entertaining the idea of making a sort of a spiritual successor to Fear, but I haven't really finished my own mech game yet, so I've been thinking about this song for a while. Wait, what? So to remedy that, I decided to just get it out of my system, and that's what I came up with. Yeah. Can I just delete the whole thing? You know what? I think it'll be alright. I just have to hang in there. I got plenty of stuff to do for the next couple of weeks. I gotta prepare for Off-Guy. I gotta... I think I want to hang out with a friend of mine. But I don't know when they're available. That's the thing. What else? I think that's pretty much it. Maybe. Grab this. Yeah, alright. This is the soundtrack again. Oh, it's Tenchu, Stealth Assassin. Actually, wait, I can show you what I've been working on. Hang on. It requires some shenanigans. I gotta this away. This way. Close this. Start opening up Unity and put the bowl down because I am out of pudding. Oh, this is such a headache. I'll show you why. Oh lord, yeah. Come on. Yeah, it takes a while to boot this thing up. I think the main reason why I'm struggling with the Unity so far is because it's purely scripting. Also, welcome, Open Windbreaker. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Alright, you've seen this before. Oh, thank you for the stretch. I just ate pudding. Shouldn't be stretching after eating. Alright, stretching now. Oh boy. Ah, nice. Thank you, thank you. Alright, after a lot of struggling, I did manage to get animations to work. I was following along with the tutorial on how to make it happen. I did try extracting the animations from the Unreal Engine project, but it doesn't read well in Unity for some reason, so I had to abandon the idea. So I made some placeholders so I can make better ones later. But for the longest time, the animation didn't work, and I couldn't figure out what it was. Only then to realize the naming convention isn't the same. Alright, so the naming convention is if you string a whole bunch of words together into one word, every word has to be like starting with an uppercase letter followed by a lowercase and such and so. But one of the code starts with a uppercase letter. Actually, no, it starts with a lowercase letter because that's how I wrote it down in the script. But when I tried to call for that name, the name starts with an uppercase letter, and I didn't notice that until recently. And now I finally got animation to work. That looks great, but god damn, it's finicky. You have to do like coding for every bit of function. Like even lerping between two animation states is a bit much. But hey, if I can figure this out, I can make like better looking animation than just squatting to move forward. Also, the diagonal animation doesn't really work because I don't have specific animation for diagonal movement. I need to work into that. It works, but it's just very jank. How do I... Okay, there we go. At this point, I'm actually sincerely considering just giving up on the Unity project and just focus on the Unreal Engine. Because in Unreal Engine, I'm much farther along, but there's so much that's like breaking down. Yeah, it's... I don't care what anyone says. Game dev is hard. But if I had like a lot of time and money, I can absolutely just make a game on my own. But I had like a couple of months to do it. I had like 6... Oh, see Daisy. Okay, there we go. I had 6 months to work on it, but the first couple of months for this year, I've just spent time in recovery because of my chemotherapy thing. Yeah, fair enough. I was recovering from chemo, but I still felt like I needed to do more. This... I got a darker red, can I? can. I think it'll be fine. I think. It's just a lot of hard work and, of course, a lot of focus that I don't really have. Whenever someone doesn't work, I'm just gonna get stuck on it for way too long. I mean, on paper, it should be doable, but in practice, it's like a whole different beast. I'm actually very happy that I didn't put on a Patreon promising people that I'm working on a very cool mech game, because then it really would have been putting me under pressure. I've seen like a lot of Kickstarter projects or Patreon stuff that's not going well. I struggle with Square America, so yeah, congrats on your 5 stream streak, Old Man Windbreaker. Thank you, thank you. Life's a struggle. Alright, fellas. I mean, not exclusive to fellas, but also to lasses. Okay. I think I'm just very burned out by the whole thing with game dev. It is incredibly frustrating not to be able to make progress, that you're just kind of stuck and not knowing how to fix this really specific issue. I mean, I'm lucky that I have a free tutorial to follow along, but it's not really learning me anything. So this one? No. This one. The Brigadier Killer's damage was fucking baller. Sick. This. Wait, this is like a... Something's not right with this one. Oh, hang on. It is darker. Wait, hang on. Did I... RGB... No, that's fine. Okay. They were going crazy. Steal cars and guns. Nice. Okay, what else can I do with this guy? Starsector portraits has like a lot of details in them, but I can't seem to replicate them that well. I mean, size portraits are amazing looking. Yeah, no, it'll be fine. Yeah, no, who goes there? Oh, you're following. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. I could have sworn you were already following. I mean, I've seen you a lot in my streams. It's alright, better late than never. Stalking you. Oh, I see. So can I maybe... Lettering in your walls. Oh no. Spacing. Well, to make room for the infrastructure, of course. Can I make it darker? Make it dark. Make it dark. Yeah. I don't know, dude. Lunch for eating this fiberglass. No, don't need the fiberglass. I need that. I need that to live and stream. If the stream suddenly ends, you know who to blame. Good. Huh? There we go. There's that bottle-looking guy. I think it was Prim that called this guy a bottle lookalike. I mean, it's not wrong. Does this look... Okay, I think I see the vision. You can make his side of the face just darker. Something like this. Yeah. Just using this as a reference point. There you go. Alright, I gotta shrink this down a little bit. Alright, let me check the faces. Very subtle with the lighting, but I can't say the same for mine. Wait, how did Serbat do it? Very subtle. Like, see a little bit of red to the sides, a little bit of blue. Alright, what about you? It's also very subtle. Alright, maybe I can do the same for these ones. Just make it a bit thinner. Just a little bit. Just a smidge. There we go. Make this thinner. Is that subtle enough? Yeah, I think it is. I want to try making it not too strong looking. Yeah, it looks a bit better. How do I change hand? Actually, make it a bit darker. Yeah, it looks alright. Okay, it looks better. I'm starting to get more confidence. Just make it smaller. Just a smidge. Just a little bit. Just a bit. What have I got those lines exactly? They're supposed to be lighting. Look. So this is a normal Starsector portrait, and there's like light coming from this side and light coming from that side. Same goes with this one, but it's more like one red light coming from the side of the face. There's just like red light coming from this side, blue light coming from the other side. Same with this one, same with this one, etc, etc. And a lot of other Starsector portraits have the same thing going as well. Whiskey, for example, has like red light coming from the left side and blue light coming from the other side. But if I put on my yeah, notice how there's red light coming to my right and blue light coming to my left. Or if I put on the UEF suit, it's the same as well. Red light coming in from my right, a little bit of blue light coming from my left. And yeah, there it is. It's the lighting, but it's not really showing well or communicating well. That's supposed to be what they are. So I have to fix that a little bit better. I'll fix it in post. Let me put this back on. I think I just make them thinner, like so. Yeah, do it. I was gonna do this thing for this guy. Oh wait, did I? No, wait, there it is. I think this one is already pretty good. I just need to a little more shorter. Yeah, alright. Let's give it like a little bit of subtle lighting. The B in the word subtle is subtle. Oh, there we go. See if we can make it a bit darker. Okay, make this start a bit darker. Also, I still need to try making custom missions for the mod. So much to do, so little time. Actually, I have plenty of time. I just never really commit a lot of time to it, which I really should. Six Eyes looks like it's skin you because it'd be funny. I mean, it's supposed to be what's it called? What are those guys called from Cyberpunk that has like multiple eyes because they really like body modding or something? Or what's it called? Body modding? Kind of like cyborgs, but not really. Like, oh, it's because of body modification. Yeah, they have like a very specific name. Let's see if we can find them. Cyberpunk body mods, maybe? It's a group of... Oh, that's titty. I can't show that. Yeah, these guys. Maelstrom, I think. Is that what they're called? I never played the game, so I don't know. Oh, that's a titty. These guys. Or gals. They like replace the eyes with like cameras and sensors and such. Hang on, maybe if I... Meaning? No. Maelstrom. Whoa. Huge. There, I'm looking at this live on stream. I'm not looking at data of the screen, I'm sorry. If you replace your eyes with data on sensors would make you quite psychotic. It's an intimidation factor and it makes you look cool. Well, actually, no, it just makes you look like monsters. Which is probably the idea. Look at it, the whole frontal lobe just gone. Why? I don't know, it looks cool. This, okay, this. But in this case, it's just a helmet. Really stupid, come on. Who needs that? I think... Well, I don't know, I haven't played the game. I think those people are just obsessed with body modifications. Reminds me of that meme of David Martinez with a... What's it called? Like a shawarma machine built into his body. Wait, I gotta look that up. What was it? Kebab? Yes, this... Oh wait, I gotta put this on top of everything else. Babe, please, no more implants. And he just built like a whole sperm machine. He's dual wielding sauce. They're like junkies, but for more RAM. Yeah, yeah. Oh, then there's this. Wait, can I? You know what? David would have been alive if he just used this bottom modification kebab tech. That looks so good. I'm down for a kebab. Optimal. Oh, that's so good. I can't wait for season 2. Wait, is it season 2? Yeah, season 2 with like different characters. The trailer starts with... Actually, this might be spoilers for the first season. Insert character name is Dad, and then... Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Very cool trailer. So maybe I can add like a... Just do that. Yeah, it's coming soon. Think no characters from the first one will be mentioned. Not even a mention? Like, it would be cool if they make like a cameo appearance or something, or maybe like or maybe the season 2 characters are like, oh man, remember that saying from 2 years ago with the previous gang? Yeah, that shit was wild, man. As cool as that would be, I think that at that point that would just be pure fan service. It's not bad, but as long as it's not too distracting. Same city and same shit people. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay, can I... Yeah, I think I can. Grab this. Let's make it dark. Let's make it dark. Night City is hell, and I think that happens is in it is non-permanent, the corporation included. Yeah. I'm curious what are they going for. I think the main character, or one of the main characters at the very least, is a media class character. I don't think there's a media class character in the Cyberpunk game at all. But I've read a little bit of it. Right before Cyberpunk was released as a game. The media is kind of like a corpo. They have the access to corporate stuff, but they care about the truth and to get a scoop or something. So they are corpo backed, but they're not exactly corpo character class. I think this is from the TTRPG. I think that it would be good to make people sad, knowing that their actions were nothing in the face of C. No one knows their name or what it is. It is in the spirit of Cyberpunk, in that case. People just trying to live. You made a TTRPG if there's a media class. You have... Yeah, the news report template. Exactly. But no, not TTRPG. Goodness. If only. If only there's a TTRPG. No, it's still the same. God. Hang on, let me spell it out for you. Let's try this one. TTRPG. TT. Not titty. TT. It's different. There's a difference in there. Yeah, I wasn't making a titty joke either. I hope CG Projekt Red will make more great games like that. Oh yeah, that would be cool, but man, the entire development process of Cyberpunk was a mess. It was so bad, they even made it to the news saying how bad it was, and they had to review the consumer rights or something, because they didn't deliver the product that was promised. Or they didn't deliver a product that is viable to play. It was that bad, but I'm glad that it's in a stable... it's stable now, you can play it. I've heard, at least. I haven't played it myself. I'm interested, but I stayed away because of all the negative stuff coming out of the whole thing. Ugh. I have this song stuck in my head. And now I'm sad. Also, I did like a collab with Woo-Wah. I mean, Wuthering Waves. It's really cool. I saw like a clip of it. Really cool seeing the characters again. TTRPG is... He's really prepared for grabbing. No, Mark Potter, that's not what it stands for. Goodness. I'm going to be in trouble if this is being recorded live. Like, you can use this against me, but please don't. Yeah, that looks alright. I don't think I'm going to spend too much time on these, but on the other hand, it's fine. For real? No. Dog. Alright, how do I render dog? I mean, the dog already looks okay. Just need to fix this part a little bit. I'm not recording any blackmail, I swear. No. Free blackmail, you can just... The government doesn't want you to notice, but you can just take the blackmail with you. I got 20 blackmails. I mean, 20 incriminating evidence that I can use for... I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm just gonna stop. You're going to record people saying shit and say it's blackmail. Yeah. Wait, can I... This... Oh, this is Parasite Eve 2. This is a really chill soundtrack. This way. Never played Parasite Eve. A lot of people seem to like it. Funnily enough. Yeah, I was making a joke at first and now I said, wait, yeah, that is true. I'm a public figure. I shouldn't be saying weird stuff. I mean, on the other hand, there's no reason for any of this to be used as blackmail. I mean, even if they did use it as blackmail, then what? Actually, alright, what would you guys do if you're being blackmailed? Like, I don't know what incriminating stuff people can have of you, but let's say they did. What would you do? Would you give in or not negotiate with terrorists? Dog. Hey. Pull the trigger. I call the police. I mean, that is assuming that. Wait, what? What if it's a secret that you cannot reveal to anyone, not even to police, or as soon as that whatever secret that's been held over your head, you're gonna get in trouble with the police. Wait a minute, you're downloading stuff illegally. That's no good. Yeah, this is a tough situation to be in. Actually, I can fix this. Most blackmail is not as powerful at the start, but the longer it goes on, the more strength it gains. Wait, what? Really? How so? You wouldn't download a car, would you? We live in a day and age where downloading a car is absolutely possible. You can just 3D print the parts or download the schematics to build a car. But it's probably not like safe for the road. I'll negotiate or run to another country. Yeah, at that point that would be really dire. I think at that point, you're already a dead man walking. I mean, if I got something incriminating against me, I probably would have just let it happen. I'm not gonna go down with a fight, but I'm not gonna give the blackmailers the satisfaction of holding one over me. Alright, you got me. At least, the incriminating evidence of me downloading a car. Good luck working with steel. The more of an issue you make to blackmail, the more you make other realize how much power it has over you. It also makes them more... Oh, yeah, like that. I see. So it's kind of like the Streisand effect, right? The more you try to hide it, the more people will know about it. That's the Streisand effect, I believe. And the name is originating from Barbra Streisand. I don't know exactly what it is, but Streisand didn't want something to be revealed to the public and tried so hard hiding it that people start noticing it, and the more you hide it, the more widely known it became. I can raise bait him in every time he uses blackmail. I will say I'm going to be what he say, but don't do shit. When he calls me out, I will say I'm working on it, but still do nothing. Oh, that's how you handle scam callers. Oh god, it reminds me. I got like I think a scammer calling me asking about a what the fuck was it again? I don't know. I got like an account open, a bank account open that has like a lot of money on it, and I didn't respond at all. I just waited out, and then the scammer immediately hangs up. So if that was a real bank calling me about a money account, then they wouldn't have hung up that fast. So it's absolutely a scammer. But there's also certain types of scams where they want you to say yes or okay or something as a way to verify. Like they can call your bank and asked about verification, and then they just played a recording of you saying yes, stuff like that. I didn't count the scammers on Dale on Minecraft 5 pixels. What? What kind of? How does that work? MMO like while we're on Runecraft. Okay, I see. I mean, how would you scam someone in an MMO? Asking for a friend. No, I'm genuinely curious how that would work. Like, would they just promise like, oh, give me gold and I'll give you armor, and then you give them gold and they just give you nothing? Is that how it works? Or am I like simplifying this too much? You need a team to do some stuff in Party Finder, you can only use chat. Jeez. All faking being a woman. That is a classic one. Is there like a case where women faking being... Yeah, of course there is. Why even ask? I think I've heard something about, Wait, I gotta change this a little bit. What? Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, I'm gonna change the, There we go. This is a different playlist, but a couple of the songs are still the same. There we go. Scab is trying to get to move on a VCU Discord on a sus server that needs to verify your Minecraft account by... Oh! Damn! Yeah, no, that's a bad... Anything involving Discord is already sus on its own for multiple reasons, actually. But that looks alright. Oh. Verifying 2 minutes later, your account is gone. Rip 3,000 hours. God, that really sucks. Please don't tell me you witnessed that. Someone can stole or sell for thousands of dollars. Yeah. Man, that really sucks. Sale. I assume you mean sell, as in. Hang on, how do I? Sell. Touching. Yes. Yeah. Be careful out there for one. The world is a dangerous place. Let's see. Okay, I need to fix that dog. What the dog? Can I maybe add some light instead? No, I'll do it. I saw account getting stolen from kids or stupid. Oh no! Yeah, kids are not stupid. They don't know any better. Okay, is that row done? Time to move on to mails. Okay, calling this shine 2. I'm calling this shine 3. I've seen like a video of a kid microwaving their dad's laptop just to fix it because some guy on the internet told them to. All right, if you put your laptop in the microwave, you can burn out the virus. And then the kid does it and destroys the laptop, and that got trolled. And this is like, I think 15 years ago or so. Like, it's like very old internet stuff. Blur, shine, and it's smaller. Do not put any appliances in your microwave. I remember, like, I guess it's called a hoax. It's not really a prank, but more like a hoax where, oh, if you put your phone in the microwave, you can charge it thanks to the new update. It's so believable. People actually do it and destroy their very expensive iPhones. Ugh. Speaking of scammers and AI, I've seen like a video of a guy that has like a weird face filter on top of his head, and someone tried to get the scammer to put his hand in front of his face, but he just continuously refused to do so. But you can kind of tell that there's something not right about his face, and you see a little bit of glitchiness going on. No, I'm not using a AI filter. What are you talking about? I'm a real human. All right, put your hand in front of your face. Haha, no, I don't need to do that. This server has some for starter missions that tell you specifically not to say your account info to a stranger ever. Oh, that is good. That's good. At the very least. Catfishing with AI. No. It's a typical scammer that tries to pretend to be a customer service guy, but to be unrecognizable, he just uses some type of filter to pretend to be someone else. There we go. This in there. There we go. Yeah, just try not to get scammed on the internet. Every time I got like a call from an unknown number, I just stay silent, stay quiet, and listen to who's calling. The thing is, during my I hate to bring this up again, but I hope you guys don't mind. During my cancer diagnosis era, I guess, I need to pick up private numbers because the hospital uses like a weird system where they're always private. So the first couple of times I didn't pick it up because I assumed, oh, it's another one of those scammers. But no, it's the actual hospital trying to get in contact with me, but I didn't pick it up because it's like an unknown number. Cancer arc, yeah. The Indian filter that makes you look like the most average American. I think that's what it was. I didn't want to say it, but it's yeah, well, something like that. But yeah, so but the hospital uses the private number. I think that's for security reasons. I think, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay, grab this. Let's call this PG ads. So I can resist. Oh god, he got covered with blood. Yeah, it only affect this area. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Okay. I'm actually really happy with how this turned out, but yeah, this is trace over it, but I tried to make it a little bit different, so it's not like 100% trace, but like 70-75% trace, and then everything else is like added in post or added later. Ooh. Let me use size cool art as a reference. That looks cool. He is like dark skin. I think that looks fine. Yeah, alright. How do I fix the hair? Don't want to add too much details on these. Sometimes less is more, but on the other hand, sometimes I gotta populate the empty bits. Make a comparison to. Yeah, no, that looks alright. Look at this fluffy coat. Space is very cold. There you go. Yeah, I'm actually really happy with how this one turned out. Alright, turn this back on. Oh, pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, alright. I really like this one though. I make it a little bit more what color is this you want to say? Lime green? Okay, next, this guy. Yeah, that works. That works. Okay, but I do need to. Nah, yeah, like I said, sometimes less is more. Make it thin. There we go. Trying to think about our rambling topics that I have, but at the moment I'm coming up dry. Didn't have much topics to go for other than today is really hot out. My AC is running at a steady, let me check, 25 degrees Celsius, give or take. I think a lot of my friends in Europe are melting. I hope they're doing alright. That reminds me, go hydrate. Don't forget to hydrate. Just drink anything. Just water. Or drink a slushy. I think slushies are good. Coming back to the cancer story again, kinda. I was advised by my doctor at the time to drink as much water as I can. Doesn't matter what it is, as long as it's water of some kind. Or was it protein? I think it was protein. So it doesn't matter what I eat, as long as I'm getting protein in it. McDonald's hamburger? Well, get it in there. Got to have your proteins. Yeah, I've told the story many times before. But I also needed to drink as much water as possible. And if not water, at the very least, something hydrating. That looks alright. So it's also having lots of slushies, lots of iced tea. If I didn't drink any water, then it would have been either one of those things. Grab this. That works. Oh man, before I ever had ACs in my bedroom, I used to just take a shower and not dry off in the searing heat, because if I go to bed completely wet, I'll dry up within minutes anyway, because it was that hot in my room. And having access to AC, it is absolutely amazing. I feel bad for the people, for my friends that don't have AC. I wish I could invite them over, but we live in a different country. And they don't know where I live. God damn it, there we go. Wait, did I get pinged by someone? Oh, it's Hoplo. I am a perverted woman with morally dubious motives. Thanks, Hoplo, very cool. Don't worry about that. I'm reading this off out of context. All right.
No.
Yeah. No, nothing. Ugh. Okay. I was reading some fan art of Hoplo with that text. No, it's not salacious. It's just text saying that. Why? I don't know. Put this. There we go. Also, I was considering adding a upload to the portrait pack, but see, already is in my Starsector mod. I wonder if you guys can figure out where I put her. I don't think any of you have an idea where I put Hoplo. I mean, Hoplo knows where I put her, but I don't think any of you guys know. So maybe I should do this. I'll give you a hint. She's not in a portrait. Let's see. We'll forever be in the dark. You didn't even take a guess. Don't give up so easily. Come on. Come on, guess. Yes. Yes, goddammit you. Ugh. Where could I possibly put the little gremlin with morally dubious motivations in my Starsector mod? Is she in a bunny girl? No, she's not in a bunny girl part. Could she be? No, no, she's not in a bunny girl bar. I promise you that. I mean, unless Hopla really wants to be in a bunny outfit and in a bar, but I don't think she would. But I have to ask. No, I'm not gonna DM her asking, hey, Hopla, do you want to be in a bunny suit? So I don't think she wants to answer that question. Or maybe she would, but I don't know. I'm out of... What do you mean out of options? There's like plenty of options. I'll let you give another try. Think, Mark. Think, Markbata. Think. That's right. Yo, Silverbuster. It's going. It's good to see you. Did you head to work? Hope stream goes well. Thank you, thank you. Stream is going well so far. As for you, good look at work. Yeah, yeah. Good night. Oh, that was weird. I'll do it. Can I get this? Okay, fine. I think I was just gonna reveal. No one else is thinking, I guess. Okay, fine. So you guys don't know where Hoplo is in my Starsector mod? She is already in my mod. You can you can find her. Just a little dumb. I think it's this one. Is this one? It's gotta be this one. Alright, listen very closely to the song. Not yet. Keep listening. Hold it. Keep listening. Keep listening. All right. Did you notice it? Also kind of quiet. Yeah, Magmar. Welcome, Magmar. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And thank you for the not emote. People are trying to figure out where I put Hoplo in my Starsector mod. I say people, but it's mostly Mark Botto taking guesses.
No.
Yeah, hey now. Thanks. At the moment, I'm working on the... I'm reworking the portraits a little bit. I'm also considering renaming the... or changing the naming conventions of the portraits to try something. Probably change... Oh, thank you for the hydrate redeem. Alright, give me a sec. So welcome, Rustin. Good to see you. Hope you two are doing well. Do you know where I put Hoplo in my Starsector mod by any chance? I'm asking for everyone in general. This week is harder. Oh no. Oh, mod at some point too. I might be able to help out a little bit. Just let me know if you need anything, and I'll see what I can do. I'm kind of like in the same boat because I'm struggling with a whole bunch of stuff at the same time, like my own mods, my Mac game. I'm also trying to prepare a lot of other stuff for the off-guide trip. It's a lot to do. I also had to deal with some family stuff. No, nothing serious. It's more like an event going on related to family. So it's a lot to take in. And then there's the European heat wave at the moment. In the year of our Lord 2026. In what month is it again? June. Problem with being creator. Yeah. I try. Maybe I should just have someone help me out with programming in Unity. Like I have no idea how to do stuff in C#, but I really need to learn it. Ugh. But at the very least, I'm making a little bit of progress with Starsector modding. There you go. Oh, looks alright. It needs to be darker. I think that's what it is. I think it'll be alright, but it just requires like a lot of focus and discipline. No, not just discipline, but also I need like a plan to make the dream work. Oh, looks alright. Alright, Isaac. Actually, maybe I should. Do it. I've been meaning to do a collab with Hoplo now, I think about it, but I don't know what to collab with her with. I've kind of like fallen off of Helldivers for many reasons. In Hoplo's case, it's the whole thing is just not stable for her, and the game just keeps crashing for stupid reasons. But there's also like the whole I don't know, the developers of Helldivers 2 just kind of like seems like very dishonest about a lot of stuff, mainly the balancing thing going on. They recently released like a patch that fixes a lot of the issues, and then they say something, oh, there's too many changes to lists. That's highly suspicious, and every time they say something like that, it's because they're hiding something from the player base. And yeah, sure enough, they did hide stuff, and it's all the changes that is against the players. And I'm like, why? For what purpose? Are they being held at gunpoint to make those changes? To make these decisions? I don't know. It seems so dishonest. Like, is it just me? Am I being crazy in this? Please tell me, because I don't know for sure. Okay, I can do this. There we go. They do a lot of stealth nerfs. Yeah. Hang on, let me try something. Okay, not in this, get rid of that. Not in this, get rid of that. Mozy bar, sure. So the way I see it, actually wait, let me just open up a new file. There we go. Alright. So it's like a or Yon Koma thing. Is there like what does the Helldiver helmet look like? It's kind of like a let's draw a stick figure. Let's try drawing a Helldiver helmet from memory. Oh god, that is not a Helldiver helmet. Hang on. Oh, I was way off. What was I thinking? Actually, no, that's pretty close when I think about it. Black ball with yellow visor. Alright, I got it. So it's kind of like this. So you have your Helldiver that's just chilling, enjoying a game of Helldiving. Gonna make reflections. Oh, and this is gonna go like this. There you go, that's a Helldiver helmet. Not really, but okay, cool. Maybe I should. There we go. They look at the game as a balancing scales, but they're imbalanced, so it's kind of like this. And what do I draw? Scale. Let's see, yeah, something like this. Oh man, the game is in the imbalance. Can you give us some stuff, please? And then Arrowhead is like, yeah, sure, we can. Oh, man. Can I? Alright, fine. We're gonna put some buffs to the players, but we also have to give buffs to the enemies, because otherwise it's not fair. See? Now it's 50-50. There, it's balanced now. That's how I see it. Alright, here's some buffs for the players. God take with one hand and take with the other. Yeah. It's not balancing if it goes right back at where they start. Like they... Alright, so the stealth nerfs in question this time is... yeah, they made like a whole bunch of really cool buffs and changes towards the players in good ways. And the changes that they didn't list was a whole bunch of armor pen upgrades for the enemies. Why? I don't know. So now... the buffs for the players doesn't matter. Because the enemies are just also buffed as well. Gives with one hand and takes with the other. Yeah. It's insanity. I genuinely cannot understand why they do it like that. The only thing I can think of is maybe it's mandated by the by their bosses or something, or maybe they're being threatened. If they don't make these changes, they're gonna get fired, or something else happens. It's such a weird decision to make. And a lot of people are saying they're balancing the game as if the enemies are paid $40 for it to be in the game. They fix a problem but create another for the lols. They're afraid to make game too easy. Too easy. It's not even the problem anymore. Like it's not fun. I don't care if it's too hard or too easy. It's just not fun to play anymore. But that's not even my own personal problem with it. It's the fact that they, to me personally, it's that they lock new weapons behind the war bond, and the new vehicles look cool, like the FRVs. And I've heard that they pulled those FRVs off of a war bond and to be added normally in a game as content, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not sold on it yet. Souls-like difficulty curve. I really don't know. I think it's also because a lot of the stuff that's in the game was being made by a third-party developer. They out they outsourced game development to other studios. Then I'm thinking, wait, then if that's the case, what are they doing? I'm trying to keep up with Helldivers news, because at this point it's just fascinating to me to see the whole thing just crumble apart. But I don't think the game is going. I don't think the game is going to disappear or anything, because it's still a fun game, and a lot of people just don't care and they just keep playing it. I mean, good for them, but to me, no, I'm out. I'm just gonna keep a close eye on it and see what happens from the sidelines. Wait, the furries are trying to ruin it? How? How are the furries up to? Hey, it's Croc, I remember. They one they got in and are impossible to get rid of. Surely the furries aren't that bad, right? Surely they're just goofing around in the space game. I'm gonna make his skin a little bit lighter. They all have like a bit of a dark complexion. Wait, I gotta turn this off for a little bit and try to paint Arthur Clarke. But yeah, Helldivers. Cool game, but I've fallen off of it. It's the thing is, another thing, the battle for Cyberstan, I thought it was like, oh, that's pretty hype. And after the battle, we're all rewarded with a really cool cape, like in the Malevolent Creek. Because I'm still a bit salty that I missed out on Malevolent Creek, because everyone that was there during Malevolent Creek has the really cool cape. I'm like, oh wow, I also want a really cool cape by participating in a battle. I fought in Cyberstan. What do I get? Nothing. There's no satisfying conclusions. I don't even remember what happened with Cyberstan. I mean, yeah, we got some cool units, but what's this? It's maybe I expected too much. Maybe that's my own fault. I have fun whenever I play others still. Yeah, it's good. Most balances are met with massive backlash, even when there are good changes, so no one ever wins. Yeah, they need to make consistent good changes to not receive as much backlash, I feel. But I wonder if it's enough. I think the thing that pisses the people off the most is the stealth nerfs that they're not open about. And they keep saying the same thing, like, we hear you, we're listening, and then they just don't. They don't really listen. They say they do, but they don't. It's kind of like they're treating the players like scam artists. Oh, yeah, wait, let me make the light there. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Oh shit, you look tired as hell. And if you've been to 3 Dead Space games, yeah, they'll do it. I sincerely hope for the best for Helldivers 2 and the community and the game. Also, the community isn't that great either. I still can get over the fact that someone got doxxed because they want to challenge the developers for, all right, play your own game, and if you can do it, then I'll donate money to charity. And then he got doxxed for what? For daring to question the developers, and the people that doxxed the guy got away with it scot-free. I'm like, what? Why? I mean, yeah, sure, you shouldn't hang out with the community if that's the community. And you can just keep enjoying the game. I don't know, the whole thing is a mess. Wait, how does your nose look like? I do like the shading of the vanilla sprites. Just lighter. Okay, I gotta change this a little bit. There's just a smidge. Does this look like it could fit in Starsector Vanilla or not? Actually, wait. I think I know how to do this. I don't think I should make him a bit lighter. I should make him a little bit more darker, because he's not like in outside in the sun. He's like inside where the lighting is a bit more dramatic looking. So what I can do, let's make the edges a bit darker. More like whenever they make good changes, include stealth nerfs, everything is hidden, so they the worst update since the last update, despite nerfs not causing any change for the most part. Yeah. I don't disagree with that. I think I'm just tired of the whole thing. But yeah, like I said before, it's the max being locked behind the war bond, and if you want a new war bond, you either have to pay up $10 or grind it out hours and hours on end just to get access to it. They did promise a whole bunch of cool positive changes, but we don't know if they're gonna follow through with that promise or not until we get there. But I don't really trust them. I might reinstall Helldivers if people want me to play it. Mostly close friends. But so far, I'm not in a rush to reinstall it. I think I've saved up enough for the next war bond, but I'm gonna wait until maybe next month. I don't know when the Warhammer 40k war bond is coming out. I think next month. I might check it out, but it's gonna be a legendary war bond of 1500 credits. And then I'm gonna wonder if it's actually worth 1500 credits, because you're not getting extra like credits back like in the normal war bonds. There we go, Isaac. Yeah, that's more like it. Or maybe I'm just being what's it called? Petty? Nah, I don't know. I'm gonna wait and see. But following the whole thing from distance is fascinating. That looks alright. Like he would fit perfectly in the even a Starsector. It's just a bit too bright in comparison. Trying to majorly glaze, but yeah, I'm sick of both ends of the community either. Spitting on sucking them up. Yeah, same. I don't like both sides at all. But you know what? No, it's not fine. It's a bit of a mess. I'll keep my distance and wait until things have cooled down a little bit. Let's see. This. Should I start adding new portraits now, or? I do want to make like a separate, or maybe like one side only males, one side only females, and one side just only. Actually, no, wait. But then, no, I think I can live with that. So this might be for important character. I might have to put this guy somewhere else. Okay, I'm gonna switch gears a little bit. Alright, I saved this. I'm gonna look into this. Alright, let's see. I can't make a guts mechanic at on the fly. I don't know how to do this. Make our set more rare. I think I know how to make this. Let's see if we can put Starsector up real quick. Okay, put this away. Okay. Shift F9. With war bonds, I wish we got at least another mobilized war bonds. The one that was free and given out. Oh yeah, absolutely. Because we have like 20 war bonds that still has the same price on release, which is ridiculous. Okay, disable gas station manager. Disable keep. Disable agitails. Disable keep. Disable. Actually, wait. Enable magic lip. Next Roland. Got this version. Keep. Yeah, I'll do it. Okay, so Starsector should be running. Okay, there we go. Oh my... Oh, right, because I was playing Kenshi. Oh, look at that. That's the super hour. Look at me go. It's only like 5 hours at max, which is best done on occasions or getting them isn't too bad. Yeah. It seems like I could grind them out, but I'd rather not if I can help it. Maybe this. Something like this. Oh, that's the TDS. No, that does not stand for Trump Derangement Syndrome. It stands for Timely Delivery Service. Or shit. I forgot. Okay. I'll go back. New game. Oh, perfect. You're gonna be... Sir, what's your name? Lane Hines. Skip. Proceed. Okay, that works. I don't have the special graphic that says no action start. Hang on, let me try something. Which one was it again? This one? No, 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 no. It's like a very special looking start screen. No, it's fine. I don't want to care about that. Commander. Isn't like other AAA titles with either minuscule returns from the Bell Pass. Pay like 35 bucks. Oh god, yeah. Alright, what are we looking for? Make Gus payload unavailable in markets. Let's take a look. Okay, this is the Gus Revengeance. Gus Revengeance. There's Nail Gun. Talus Sea Whiz. So far, so good. Halcyon. Lambus. How much for the Gus? 100,000 credits per unit. So it's been recommended to me to scale it down to 30k or something. Let me check. To 1k, okay, yeah. Just turn this down to 1k. Halcyon's 1200. Hambos are really expensive because this thing's really powerful. Might make it more cheaper, but no. Spectre, Rolling Drone. Okay, find item Gus. And AX. Okay, for some reason, I think when I have the one of the other mods installed, you have like access to the payload version. Okay, let me see what that one is called. Let's see, data, weapons, weapon data. It is an X_Gus_payload. That's the idea for this thing. Let me see if I can find that. No, it doesn't have that. Brand's Outpost. Wait. Okay, there you go. Still like Helldivers 2 does need to be better. BT also needs to learn to give feedback on that. The thing is that they do give good feedback, but the developers only listen to feedback in one spot, but not in general. Like I think they only listen to in I'm not sure if it's like they only listen to people on Reddit or people in their own little Discord. But they should like take feedback from everyone, like from multiple sources. I don't know. That's what I've heard, so I don't want to parrot that same sentiment. Okay. There we go. This point, grass past it, needs to be way back in here. Or maybe even further back, right around here. I think I can do that. Or maybe just have it hover around different spot. This thing's called backdoor. I need to change that to something else. Okay, but I can't find... Wait. What is... Force market update? No, it's... that is weird. Maybe it's like a weird glitch or something. I gotta check in on that. Let me check the tags. I put it in system. And I put it in show and codecs. That is weird. Then, oh, maybe it already should work. That is weird. All right, let me check the... No, wait, this is the public version. Okay, let me check the custom version. I have like two versions of my mods, and one is the version that I'm currently updating, and the other one is the version that everyone else has access to, so I can kind of compare one or the other. It's a bit of a weird way for version control. It's not optimal, but it works. Let's see, where is it? Payload. Okay, there it is. No, same. Has the system hint and show in codecs tag, which means that it doesn't show up in anywhere else. That is weird. I might have to do some testing. Okay, what else? Make civilian ships have civilian hull mods. Yeah. Make Gus cheaper. I think I can do that right now. Alright, exit. Quit. So I can update the mod. Alright, let's see. Make Gus have lower ammo count. I think I can make that. Let me put on the songs again. Alright, you guys can't see this, but I wonder if I can. Oh, no, not that one. No, that's me whacking my little wolf tail. Is Chrome browser? No, it's not that. Okay, I gotta maybe do this. Can I duplicate this? I can copy, paste duplicates. Oh god, don't look at that. Jesus. Does this work? Oh, I'm actually so afraid to show this on screen. Wait, why doesn't it show up? Oh, because... Okay, there we go. Can I zoom in? Yeah, I can, but it's not gonna look great. Wait, I have an idea. Yeah, there you go. You guys should be able to see it better. Alright, I can scroll sideways. Alright, so this is the Gus payload. Freeze this part. Alright, the Gus X1 Revengeance is a very powerful weapon. Base value is 90k, but we're gonna make it cheaper. Let's do 2k. Copy, paste. Did I say that? I did. Wait, is this from the... Okay, yeah, this is the version that I need to edit. Yeah, that's simple enough. What else? Wait, I can probably use this as a checklist. Damn it. Okay, there we go. Alright, I did it. I made it cheaper. That's done. I don't want to make like a very... Alright, what else? Make us have lower ammo count, cut by maybe 50%. Alright, let me look that up. Range is 800. Cool. Damage per shot 45 versus 5. Ammo is 1150. So I guess I can just make it... What's 500 sound? 500 bullets. I think I can change the reloads. Ah, Toronto is good. Alright. That's also taken care of. Lower ammo count. Javelin needs a troop transfer designation. Yeah, I can do that real quick. Okay, this is saved. Data hall. Actually, no, wait, it's not in here. It's in strings. Descriptions. Okay, okay. Frigates, destroys, cruisers. Factions, no. Superpower ship. How did I do this again? Okay, data, halls, hip data. This should help me out a little bit. Fighters, destroyers. Javelin, okay, it's a destroyer. Okay. Wait, no, hang on. It's not in here that I needed to change. It's... Yeah, it's in here. Okay. I call it the tactical police vehicle. wait. Okay, there we go. You guys can see it. Maybe you just call it the tactical transport. Let's just call it tactical troop transport. Also, it has a drone terminator, but I don't think it can use that. Okay, yeah, there's a civilian transport. Okay. There it is. So I've done that as well. Make more displays for ships and weapons. Might have to work on that in my own free time. Make cities unavailable and blueprints and make it more expensive. I don't know how that happens. Hang on. Good areas. Oh, there it... Yeah. Okay, I see it. It has the NEX full BP. Well, might have changed that. No auto penalty in case you have access to that. Okay, there we go. What's the price? Base value is very cheap. I gotta make that expensive, man. Alright, so now it's expensive, but it's supposed to be Hieronymus, but I might have to... Should I make it like this for the Hieronymus? No. There you go. I wonder if you guys can see it. Oh, you can. Okay, there you go. Now you guys can see it. Yeah, so this one has ships with models and no auto penalty. And I can't scroll further than this unless I do this, but there's nothing there I can show. Okay, so this is now really expensive because you're really not supposed to get access to that. And make it more expensive. There we go. Change the name of Backdoor, Jump Point, and Hatley. That requires some shenanigans. Hang on. I gotta update the changes. Lower ammo count. What else? Cut this. Paste. Go. Did I forget anything? No. Javelin needs a troop transfer destination. Yeah, that's what I did. Okay, there we go. That used on the table and make it more expensive. That's also what I did. Okay. I'm still writing the changes. Yo, ID's Fever, welcome. Oh, I think I nearly missed your chat. But it was good to see you, ID's Fever. I hope you're doing well. Right now I'm working on Starsector modding a little bit. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hang on. I did update a couple of the portraits, so they're a bit more darker, but I don't know about this. I might have to update them later. Or I have to do a different way of doing that. But I'm also making some changes. Just tired from volunteer work. Sorry to hear that. But hang in there. Hang in there. Get some rest, drink some water. It's very hot out there. At least in Europe. I'm not sure if it's hotter in your area as well. Javelin? Is it Javelin a cruiser or not? Let me check. Yes, destroyers. It's a destroyer. Okay. Javelin destroyer has tactical troop transport designation to clear up confusion? I think so. There we go. July is off for me for the entire month. Nice. July 2nd, but that's fine. July 1st is also something big for me. Nice. Got some cool events you're looking forward to? The Gus X1 Revengeance. Let me go here. This thing. Okay. Vengeance. Wait, did I misspell for vengeance? It is a very weird word for vengeance. Now has a lower has halved ammo count, but is now significantly cheaper. Cheaper? No, cheaper. How do you spell significantly? Let me verify that real quick. Significantly. I don't know why, but that's how you spell it. But it's not significantly cheaper. 20, 30 credits. From... Oh god. Wait, what? It's fine. Because cheaper? 90k down to... From 90k. That's fine. The Sirius is no longer available in blueprints, so you can't order it in missions. As intended, okay. Okay, there we go. It's no longer available in blueprints, so you can't order it in missions as intended. But the price still has been increased just in case. Yeah, there we go. Alright, what else? I'm gonna... There we go. Alright. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Oh, nature. Make Corset more rare. Can't do it. Make Gust payload unavailable marks. I don't know how to do that. Still need to test some stuff. Make normal collide unavailable markets. Attacks and weapons CSV. Oh, you guys can't see this. Hang on. Okay, there we go. So these are the changes that I've made so far. Change name of Backdoor, Jump Point, and Hadley. Alright. Can you give me a cool jump point name? Like, I don't need to ask. I think I know what I'm gonna call it. Let me check. It's called Backdoor. Maybe we should call this just Inner Jump Point. Alright, that's cool. Also, I gotta get rid of Aggressive Passage. Set circular orbit system, get entity by ID. Okay, hang on. I have a special thing in case I'm working on a star system. Do I have a star system? I do not. I do have this. So what you're looking at right now is the complete map of the star system that I'm working on. This is the Koa star system, but I'm also thinking of making the... Wait, what? Go. Making the Caspar star system, or simply the Hadley star system. I don't think I'll ever do the Caspar star system, because I don't think I need that. Alright, get rid of this. Hadley. So that's the inner jump point. Reference point 1. And this reference point 2. This is at the edge of the thing. Where's Gresset? I think... Okay, Reef Outer Ring. There it is. Wait, what? Why is it so... Oh, because that's in... Okay, there we go. So this is actually... Grasset. It's so far away. It's like 25,000 space units. Let me check. Yeah, okay, so Grasset is 25,000 units away from the star. Does it actually show where it's... Just when it adds planet? Yeah, Grasset frozen. I don't know. Oh, it doesn't show where it's orbiting around off. Or maybe it orbits around a star by default? Yeah, no, I think it's orbiting around the sun by default. Okay. Also, you guys can see what I'm looking at, but I'm looking at uh the JavaScript in the modding. So I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna make the French point work. Okay, so where's this right there? And also, wait, I don't think I've added the Stargate in there. It's fine. I did add the Stargate in Koa. It's called Koa Gate or Gate of Koa. Okay, okay. Let's see. It's also a secret in the Hadley system, which is fine. Which is fine. Fringe. Set circular orbit. Get entity by ID Hadley. Alright, I'm gonna change aggressive passage to Hadley. And make the orbit radius, let's see, 12,000? Looking at this. Alright, 12,000. God, no. Okay, there we go. Alright, instead of Crescent Passage, it's, I'm just going to call it Hadley Passage. Okay, there we go. That's save and Shift F9. I sure hope the game doesn't crash. That would be embarrassing. Oh, wait. I forgot to turn off the music. Alright, I'm gonna delete you. Delete. Go back. New game. Perfect. Yo, Cass, welcome. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, oops. I'm finally updating. I'm not playing Starsector. I'm updating my Starsector mod. Doesn't matter what I pick. I'm just gonna pick this one. Big Astral. Big Astral. Welcome to my home planet. Can I talk to you? I'm so happy with how this looks. The lights are turning off if they're in the light, but they turn on if they're in the darkness. Legally distinct Eurasia. Oh yeah. Yeah, you remember. Or you recognize it. Huge neon sign. It's a big reference to whatever it is. Hadley passes. I think I might have to scooch this a little bit closer because that is still far away. So now this thing is called Inner Jump Point, this thing is called Hadley Passage, and Grazit is still far away, but you don't need to go there anymore. Okay, that looks good. I'm also thinking of adding... Where is it? Constellation? Yeah, constellation names. Nova Sidonia Nebula. Also, can I draft mode? Oh. Inner system jump. Oh, right, I misspelled jump point. French jump point. Okay. Or this one. French jump point. Inner system. What's this thing called? Outer system jump point. I feel like the French Hadley jump point is fine where it is. Generally, there's always a French area to sneak into Starsector from. Yeah. Problem was that the jump point was way too far away from the core. A name for the constellation. I already have a name in mind, but yeah, sure, you can propose, but I might have to respectfully decline. Actually, I've no idea how to add a constellation name. Might have to look into that. Hadley Passage? Let's check. Oh, there's a pirate. Yar har feeling the deep. Being a pirate is alright to be. Do what you want cause a pirate's free. You are a pirate. Lugubrious. I guess it's luguber. Like horrid or horrible. Or gore. Something like that. It's breaking up the constellation. Not unwanted suggestion. Move it closer north to the core worlds. No, this kind of like defeats the point of having this star system out there. Why? Because it's you're supposed to be at the edge of the abyss, so you can just kind of hop to and from easily. Also, there's the black hole, so I can wait. How do I? No, not system. There we go. Major event, nothing. Okay, I gotta try this again. Wait, how do I change? Oh, oh god, hang on. Is there a setting of? Where's the next run settings? Okay, well, whatever. Let's see. Can I? Auto options. I think this is it. Okay, there we go. Give me maximum of this, and give me all of this. And I do want to try doing all the other ones at some point. Starting neighbors. Also, I gotta check in on that. Ah, no, they just move away. All right, so there's another problem with that. The fighters don't despawn if the ships is destroyed. They just kind of like flee, but they don't despawn. I don't know how to do that. Or maybe I don't know. Action settings, maybe. How did I make search generation? No, do. Okay, whatever. Let's try this. Stop increase my fuel cost, Ox. No, I refused. Goddamn memory 2. Forcing garbage collection. No, this is alright. I forgot that what I changed. Oh, right. Alright, so I can... That's why I wanted to be close to the to the abyss. Can I? Can I go home now? Oh, I saw something, but it's gone now. Oh, wait, there's something. Oh boy. Battle station. Oh, right, I forgot I had this thing. Oh, I think I changed the sound effect for the... Oh my lord, this thing is so intimidating. Oh, right, I gotta change the javelin. That's what I wanted to do. Wait, did I... Okay, there we go. Jesus. Your sentient century-old battleship? Well, yeah, no, I forgot because I did the, check up the missions. Also, why did we change the color of the shields? Because they're not consistent. Alright, end battle. I won! Alright, I gotta exit. Wait. Okay. It's jump point with a hyphen in between them. Hadley Passage? It's fine, let's call it Hadley Passage. Actually, maybe I can call the inner jump point the Hadley Passage. And this one, call it the French jump point. Hadley's Passage. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Change name of factor. Okay, get rid of this. Change the names of the jump points in Hadley Star System and move the Gresset jump point closer. E, alright. I've done this. I've done this. To do, make Jerry Dog deployment points higher than 8. CFC's for Blaze Rank, and price it like the Eradicator. Yeah, I can do that. Don't worry about description, go to ship data. Can you guys see? Okay, there it is. You can see this. Freeze this so I can scroll this. Right, I'm looking for supplies rank higher than 8. Well, it is higher than 8. I guess I can try the Eradicator. Alright, but I gotta open up the... Ah, damn it, hang on. Starsector, core data, hulls, wing data. No. Ship data. There it is. Alright, so these are all the vanilla ships. Let's see, Eradicator starts with the letter E. Okay. Scheduled strike. There it is. Eradicator. You call the jump point the X passes and you have the orbital zone called X gate. Changing the supply per monster will also change the deploy cost. Yeah, that's the idea. What's the price? Hit points. Max speed. Actually, wait. Is it like in the beginning? ID, designation, system ID, fleet points, hit points already. Max flux. Wait. Gotta change this to freeze. Hit points, armor rating. Mass. Max crew. Okay, there it is. Base value. 100k. Check on this one. Where's base value? It's 80k. I mean, if I press like the eradicate, it's gonna be like this. Higher than 8, like maybe 20, like the dozer. Bob, splash per month is 20. $22. Okay, the deployment points is lower. Oh, that's why I put it at 8. Okay, check this out. This is the Colossus Mark III. This is from the... I believe the Mark III is the Luddic Path version of the Colossus. And Mark II is the Pirate version. Yeah, okay. I made it a little bit more expensive. Maybe 20, or maybe 15 is nice. Revenant. Yeah, no, I think 20 is alright. Maybe we should put it at 12 or 15. But it is used in combat, and it has like a lot of weapon mounts, so maybe 20 is a good start. Okay, let me write this down. The Jerry Dog Bruiser is slightly more expensive. Parentheses 100,000 credits. And has increased deployment points. Parentheses 20 BP. Stupid capital. Okay. No. Wait, what? There we go. This whip is up there. Yeah, and delete this. Wait, what? Oh, right, I forgot to delete that part. There we go. Write this, put this on there. Delete that. Okay, that's pretty good changes. What can I do for... what else can I do? How do I make this version checker compatible? I might have to ask someone about this, because I have no idea how to make that work. More rare? I don't know how to do that yet. I could make more fighters or change the numbers or values, but I don't want to change it too much. I'm just gonna try making more fighters first. Something to do with one of the lips, like magic lip. Maybe. I might have to look into it. Make Gus payload unavailable to the markets. Wait, why was it doing that? So I don't know how to do that. Make Norm Collider unavailable in markets. I also don't. Add attacks and weapons.csv. I tried that, but it's still available in markets with certain mods. I'll leave it alone for now because I don't want to mess around too much with these two unless I'm absolutely sure how to fix that. Ammo sprite versus checkers when ships have certain mods. Oh, thanks, Cass. Stink of Luna Lip. You're about to open external link. Are you sure you want to? Yes, I trust Cass. Unless your account has been hacked. Whatever, I clicked it. Oh, it's just directly to the Starsector wiki. I didn't notice that. Since Grace and Frame has been extended to allow Monster Show changelog and updates directly without opening a forum. That's pretty cool. I'll look into it. Thanks, Cass. Much appreciated. Okay, what else? Let's see. Maybe more discretion for ships and weapons? Might be able to do that. Okay, I make these changes at the very least. Not sure if that's gonna be enough. I do want to change the naming conventions of the portraits because it's actually a really dumb reason. But I'll show you guys in a minute. But first, I'm just gonna take a pee break. I drink so much water because I need to hydrate. I hope he wasn't compromised. He doesn't know. Oh god, I'm so sorry to hear that, Cass. Okay, where's the countdown? 5 minutes. No, not that long. Be right back, short break. Yeah. Go hydrate. Raiders! No! God damn it! Ah. Wait, hang on. I'm here, I'm here. Ugh. Jeez, how long ago was that? Archivist Ares is now raiding with an army of 1,000,000 people. Hang on. Open fire. Wait, hang on. Shout out. Quick. Do what we're doing. Katamari Damacy reroll over the Red.TV says Archivist Ares. Excuse me. Good to see you, Ares, if you're still here. Hello.
You seem to have dropped this. Not.
Let me turn this off. Jeez. Alright. Hello, I'm known as Oxida Genome, and I'm here, not on my own. I play horror games, fun games, do art streams in between, and right now, I'm working on my, Starsector mod. Yeah. Stop nodding. Ugh. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Ares. I hope Katamari Damacy reroll went alright. Katamari Damacy. But as usual, whenever someone raids into me, I'll have to launch a counterattack, and for you... No, I'm not gonna do that. Also, welcome Tranquil Turret. It's good to see you. Welcome, Ares. Welcome a lot of other people I see. Yeah. Alright, let's do... Actually, let's do this one.
Da-da-da-da!
Yeah. Raiders, if you need to be somewhere, don't let me keep you and do take care of yourself. Eat some water, drink some food, take a rest, and have a wonderful rest of the day. Amazing. Yeah, thank you. Alright. So, you might be wondering, what is all this? This is my to-do list of things that I need to do for my mod, that I still need to fix and change. But in the background, I'm also working on the portraits, and I'm trying to make them a little bit more detailed. Kind of similar to these ones, but mostly similar to these ones as well. But they don't really have a lot going on for them, so I might have to try making the changes. Many auditory memories triggering at once. Jeez. Auditory memories. What did I put in? I put some Dark Souls. I put some... Oh, right. I think I also used some sound effects from Fire Emblem Heroes. That might be what you're hearing. Also, I gotta figure out how to add... Wait, hang on. Let me boot up Starsector again. Is Nexrelin in there? Ashlip, Luna Lip, Agitils, no, I think that's it. Alright, let's start this. So many familiar sounds, I'm confused. I really don't remember what I put in the in that thing, because it's a mixture of a lot of things at the same time. The last one is definitely Dark Souls, like the game over sound. Okay, there we go. This is what I was looking for. Played in battles, diplomacy and alliances. Wait, let's see, interval, random performance. Oh, okay, there we go. Now you guys can see what I'm looking at. Oh, okay, that's another thing. So, this ship in the background is one of mine, but the problem with that I have with this thing is, as soon as it leaves the screen, all these smaller fighters don't despawn, which is a huge problem, and I don't know how to fix that. Alright, so that is the, I think, welding drone, torpedo bombers, and Sabic bombers. I'm gonna check if I can make some changes in there, because they should be despawning. Also, this thing is also one of mine. I still need to fix this weird issue where it's like floating in front of the ship. Alright, get rid of that. Alright, let me check. I think it's in wing data. Hull's wing data. Yeah, there you go. Alright, so... Rapid reform, leader no swarm, wingman... Wait, what is this? The Sabic. Gold bomber. Alright, I might have to change this. Or it was a Spectre bomber. Alright. This one should be fine. Let me check. Okay, put this way. What is this? Oh, that's the Helldiver thing. Don't worry about that. I'm dying of heat, so I'll go to take a cold shower and no. Don't take a cold shower. Take a hot shower. Yeah, thank you for dropping by if you're leaving so soon. Alright, the reason why you want to take a hot shower is so your body can adjust to the heat. If you're taking a cold shower, then your body wants to heat up. So if you get out of the cold shower, then you're getting hot again. But if you take a hot shower, then your body naturally wants to cool down. So if you're out of the hot shower, then you'd be way more cooled off than if you take a cold shower. Be that as it may, do take care of yourself. It's good to have you, Eris. Don't put the cold water in your core, only your limbs. Oh, I didn't even consider that. Yeah, so... Okay, I tried it. Yeah. Good luck, and have fun? No, good luck and take care. Yeah. Have fun with shower. Okay. What was looking for? Yeah, no, not a problem. Take care, Eris. It's good. It's always good to see you. Okay. Where did I put? Right, that's what I was looking for. This way. Get this on. I lived in Florida. I'm a hair specialist for 22 years. It's nice. It's having fun, not dying. Oh, jeez. Good luck. Heat. Okay, there we go. I saw like a hearing specialist, but no, heat. Yeah, that makes way more sense. Ship raft. No, let's see. Different folder. Ship mining. Okay, this is what I was looking for. Spectre bomber. Alright, so these things didn't despawn. Don't know if these won't despawn. And Welling drone didn't despawn. Alright, let me take a look. Sport fighter. It's high. And I don't know what this is. Sup? Yo, Ryan, welcome. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Bomber high, max. Yeah, no, these ones should be fine. The auto fighter is something that I'm kind of worried, but I think this is to leader no swarm. Why did you change all of that? I think I've already changed that. I might have to check in with people that are playtesting my mod. If it still happens, then I might have to do like a whole overhaul with the fighters, because they really shouldn't be glitching out. That being said, wait, what? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's fine. I do want to try something. I know it's not really Starsector art related, but it's still Starsector modding because I'm still making stuff in there. Where is the tech spawner? Wait, can I? Right, let me boot up the mod again. Let's see. Let me activate the Sanctuary Republic and you not Aura Federation, the VIC. Actually, let me just activate all of them. Logic enhancements. No. HMI, Use Nation, Bolt Tech Coalition, and Build Run Gas Station Manager. Come on, please work. There's so many mods in here, you wouldn't believe. Yeah, okay, there we go. It's working. It takes a bit though. Oh, wait. Come on. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Okay, turn this off, turn this back on. Where's the game, Starsector? Where's the game? There it is. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna delete this. Oh. Delete this. Go back. New game. Yeah, I'll take this guy. I still need to update the portraits a bit. Okay, wait. So there's another thing that I wanted to show. The reason why I want to change the naming convention of my Starsector mod. So, Philanthropic Gas Station or Paxum mod has portraits that are close to one another. Well, it's uploaded. I didn't realize. The User Nation also has the same, where they're close to one another. Then there's my faction that are also the same, but it's missing the helmets. And if you go further below, then they start having the K-Tag personnel. And then they have the helmets and the named characters. Yeah, so they kind of like blend in with one another, which is something that I kind of want to try to fix. Look, Leica's like all the way in here. That's like so far away from the others. Oh yeah, look, it's me. These are size sprites or Milky Sprite. And these are from the VIC. Alright, I'm gonna be this Catwoman. Proceed. Actually, wait, hang on. Let me go back. Mod settings. Nexer Island. How do I... Maybe general. The insurance operative. Prisoner. No. Calling Crowd multiplier. Officer death. Jeez, no, let's not do that. Where's the button that says take over other factions? No. Something about market or colony? Maybe fleets and battles? Yeah, there it is. Okay, invasion. Enable invasions. Enable invasion events by NPC's factions. They will always be able to personally invade regardless of the setting. Yes. Allow invasion of storage critical markets. No. Allow invasion of markets exist and its start. No. Player faction launches invasions. Player faction will launch invasion events of its own. Autonomous colonies can do this regardless of the setting, but very infrequently. Allow power type faction to invade and be invaded. Yeah, that would be cool. Actually, yeah. Why not? Oh, then again, if I have the Legio Infernalis mod installed, then that's gonna be a bit of a problem. Let me turn it on. Is there like a? No, there's not. Oh, reset mod to default. Okay, there we go. New game. Yeah, sure. I'll be this cat robot. Robot cat girl. Oh, there's another thing that I wanted to check in. Wait, did I install Arma Matura? I didn't. Oh shit. Okay. I'm trying to have this available, but I don't know how to do that. Certain fuel starts. I gotta check in on that. I do have art of this available. Can I show said art? I'm not sure if I put it in game yet. Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, it looks like this. I'm trying to make that work as well, but so far, no luck. But I might have to look into that. Okay, use this. Commander. Done. It's not going to be a serious playthrough. I still want to do some tests. Soul Sector Shift, Veteran Salver. Huh. Okay, first things first. Fuel range, exploration, constellation. So here's an important thing to note. Whiskey Smart has Dutchman's Wake Nebula. How the hell does he do that? Hey, it's Marathon! Cool. Which we closer as a little Morga. Her. Europia. Wait, where is the Usian Nation? Oh, there they are. This little tiny spot in the system. Okay, how do I do this? Dutchman's Wake Nebula. I'm gonna dive into Whiskey's mods because I'm still genuinely curious about how she did that, or how her team did that, rather. Sunbathe Republic. Maybe it's data. Campaign. Star map? Star system location. No, that cannot be it. Config. Planet, custom entities. No. X-Relevant? No. Maybe it's a string. No, that's not in string either. Maybe it's descriptions? Okay, let's see. No, these are from the ships. SPR Ruiter, SPR Anthony, Stuyvesant, Bommel. A whole bunch of names. Okay, it's not this one either. Alright. This way. Maybe it's a custom entity. Let me check. Yeah, it is. Okay, so I think I got it. Custom entities.json. There is a Freedom label and a Southwest label. Oh yeah, there they are. Southwest Passage and Freedom's Progress. Those are the labels that she used. So I can ignore these two names and just focus on Dustman's Wake Nebula. Orion Pursues Abyss. It's completely empty. Let me try that. Let me try that. Okay, so I know where to look for. I noticed that Freedom's Progress, or this name, it doesn't scale with everything else, but the Dustman's Wake name, it's consistent. Like it doesn't shrink unless unless I'm really far away. I'm gonna try copying this into my own mod. All right, custom entities. That's what I need to look for. All right, let's go to my mod, data, config, custom entities. Minority. Dutchman label. I'm gonna put this all the way at the top. Let's see. Oh, I missed the spot. All right, there we go. Go. You guys can't see what I'm looking at. I hope that's okay with you. I'm working in the custom entities.json file. Let's see. I'm just gonna call this NEX Luady label. There we go. Show campaign false, show icon match false, show name on true. Graphics fonts insignia 25L_TAA.font. Name font scale is 3F, name angle is 30, name color is that, but I think I can change that. Name shadow color, don't change that. Scale with zoom is true. Wait. How does that spawn? Because it doesn't say where it spawns. Okay. I think I know where to look for that. It has to be in the jar files somewhere. Let's see, data maybe? Scripts? Marketplace adder? No. Campaign econ? Implement? No, that's also not it. Intel bar? No. I'm using a lot of stuff from the SPR mod just to make my own mod run well. Utilities, graphic lift section, that's not it. Weapons, no, it's also not it. People, no. Whole mods, nope. Alcohol, items, no. Plugins, no. Can I open up in... No, I cannot. Oh, boy. Alright, maybe it's not in the jar folder, but like in the script folder. Okay, there it is. Oh, I see it. Kinda. Wait, but this is the freedom label. Star map label. I think I found it in the gen.java file. I'm trying to look for the... Interesting. So it's turned off in the jar file. So I wonder where's it being called? Okay, let me show you guys what I'm looking at. Okay, there we go. Turn off game. Alright, so this is in the custom entities.json file, and right here it says SPR Dutchman label and a whole bunch of script codes. So it set the default name. It lets you know if it shows up in campaign, if it's on map, yada yada yada. You can change the font if you really want to, even the scale of the font or the angle, whatever, and the color. But it doesn't say anything where you place it on the map. But it does show up in here. Oh. God damn it. Can you... Yeah, so this part is... Jeez, come on, let me... Just let me do my thing. Okay. This part shows up in the jar file, in the gen.java file. But this part, Dutchman's label equals yada yada yada. Yeah, this is where it's been called, but it's deactivated. So it's not in this file that's been called, but the other two are being called in here. And these are the static ones that I don't want. It's this one, but it's deactivated. So this thing has been called somewhere else. So I'm gonna find out where. Let's see. If I hazard a guess, maybe world systems. Maybe? Oh yeah, that could be it. Config settings maybe? No, these are not the settings I'm looking for. Maybe campaign, then star map. No, that's also not it. It's not in the star map.json file. Which would be what I think it would be. But Batavia? No, this is for faction-specific stuff. Weapons, utility... Maybe utility? Logging? No, it's not it. Strings, descriptions, ship names, and strings himself. Okay, it's not the string.json. It's most definitely not the ship names.json file. Scripts, maybe? World systems. Let's see, there's Brandaris, Castle, Europa, Exama. Exama, maybe? Let me check. There's like a system called Exama, but what even is that? Also, the Midway cluster is it's its own thing, and I haven't seen this one. So I've seen Southwest Passage and Freedom's Passage, but I haven't seen Midway cluster. That Midway that's definitely from Whiskey's mod, but I don't know where I can find that. Huh. Custom entities. Yeah, it's not in custom entities. Okay, interesting. Alright, I gotta find out where I can find the Midway cluster. It could be it spawns along with a star system. Oh, look at that! Okay, I see it. Alright, you guys check this out. I'm not sure if you are following along with what I'm doing, but... Alright, so this is from the Star System bit of code in the Star System file. See, public class SPR Midway public void generates API sector, so it generates this the sector, but it also makes a new constellation called the SPR Midway cluster. So it's average level. Here's the important part: file namegen data equals new namegen data in parentheses null. Proxent use names dot name pick Midway cluster constellation equals new proxent use names dot name pick data cluster name Midway cluster null. So this is the one that I saw in here. There it is. So I think that's how you add names on constellation. Yeah, because there's Midway and there's Nakwak. If that's how you pronounce it. Okay. Oh, I need to take a look at that in my own bit of code. Alright, create star system. What has Midway cluster? Oh, it's like right before that. Okay, but how did they make Dustman's Wake? Did I do it in Europa? They did. Okay. How did they change the color? I mean, I see how they changed the name. What if I can look up label? Oh, they don't use that label. How the hell? Oh, you know what it is? Maybe... Yeah, maybe it's like a old bit of code that's not been used anywhere else. But the only way to call it is in the star system. Okay, that's what that is. The star system file. Because I did find this. Well, so it generates the star system, and it also generates the constellation, give it a name, and then slap it right on top of it. But what I don't understand is how they change the color. It's a mystery to me. I'm gonna look into this. Dustman weight. Hey, there's 14. Oh my lord. Oh, that's how they... Okay. What about Midway? One out of 6. Set name pick. That's how that is. Okay, so they generate the constellation and add a star system to that constellation. I guess they start with a main star system and then... Huh. I still don't know how they make different colors for the text. Okay, let me check. Well, I'm sorry you guys can't see this, but I really don't know for sure how much I can show the screen, because I don't want to accidentally flash something that I don't want you guys to see. No, it's not loot. It's just me being a little bit careful. Actually, wait, Craven, are you in here? I see your name in this. Maybe you might be able to help if you're still around. Let's see. Memorial? No, that's not it. Asteroid belt. No. Asteroid belt, Midway star. Hell. Might have to leave this for later, because I might have to do some shenanigans just to make it work. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can... Create star system. Okay, I gotta try this. If it breaks, then... Oops. Okay, let's see. How did they do it? They have set fixed location, but it doesn't really zoom in or out. Europa... Okay, wait. I gotta check the other ones. Okay, let me go back to the game. So what's in here? There's Europa. There is Brandaris. Wait, is that what Exoma was? League Water Nebula. Toroa Star System. Pili. There's Midway. There's Kane. It's pirates. Okay, I think it stops in here. Okay, so what is Exoma? Because I don't see anything with that name. Let me check. Oh wow, this entire. Okay, yeah, they don't use this at all. It's completely blacked out. So that means they that piece of code is not being used anywhere. So I guess I can ignore that. There's Brandaris. Great star system. Okay. So if I go to Europa and scroll all the way down. Oh, that's how they do it. They add star system. Constellation. Okay, I see. Alright, this is the plan. I'm gonna try adding this bit of code into my own. So if I do anything right before this, create Star System Europa, it should make a custom, well, not custom, yeah, a custom name that's going to be on top of the constellation. I think this is the name of the constellation. I forgot. I'm just gonna copy paste it directly and then see what happens. But what I'm worried about is the location. Where is it? It doesn't say where it is. No, wait, it does. System get location sets -13,000 and -40,600. Alright, how did Europa do it? They didn't. That piece of code is missing. System get location? Oh wait, okay, there it is. Get rid of hyperspace cloud directly on top of the system. Clear arc. System dot get location. Okay. It's not quite what I'm looking for, but I think it's been set in a different place. Oh, that might be the star map locations. Let's see, data config. Right, data campaign, star map. Yeah, there it is. So the star system location has been set in the starmap.json file. Oh, interesting. Alright, let me go back to this because what's the location of the text? Because that's I don't think that's near the Europa star system. Oh, maybe it's in custom entities then. Oh, I gotta double check. No, it doesn't have the what's it called? The location. The coordinates. That's the word I was looking for. They don't have the coordinates in there. They got everything else like the name if it shows up in a campaign on map. They have the font, the scale, the angle, the color, the shadow color. Does it scale with zoom? But no, not the coordinates. That's entirely missing. Which is where the star map.json file comes in. That does have the coordinates of every other star system. But it doesn't say anything about the text that's like floating in space on a map. Because oh, don't worry about that. The text and the Europa star system is nowhere near each other. But the Europa stars. Oh wait, maybe that's what it is. So it starts out as a Europa star system, but then they shifted this star system a little bit offset or something. Maybe that's what's been happening. This is fascinating. I have a better luck understanding this piece of code than Unity for some weird reason. But even then, it is kind of hard to wrap my head around this. Okay. Let's pay close attention. Go to the gen.java file. Let's see if it has anything that resembles coordinates for the star system, or the constellation at the very least. Okay, I think that looks alright. They have the coordinates, but it's been blacked out, so that's not going to be used. It says Dutchman's label set fixed location minus 19,000 by minus 29,500. That would be the location of this, but I think it's been called somewhere else. But if I go to the Europa file, actually I can probably show you guys this. Yeah, this one. This is the Europa file. It just says generate constellation, but it doesn't say where it's going to be generated. So I'm looking at this right now. Maybe location? Or maybe it's been set by default? Name pick, procgen username, name pick data, that's just wait null. Set name pick. Boolean preset conditions equals true. Star system equals. Oh my lord. What have I gotten myself into? Oh wait, hang on. Okay, hang on. I think I see something. Right there. Star system equals sector create star system Europa. Location API hyper, that is for the hyperspace, equals global.getSector.getHyperspace. System.setType star system type dot binary star. Wait, hang on. Of course it's offset. Hang on. Okay. System map. Okay, there's like two stars in this. This is a binary star system. There's Europa and there's Terranaut. But that is offset. So this star is going to orbit around Europa. But what about the name? Okay, I thought I had something. Okay, going back. Okay, the hyperspace set type starts in binary far. Lambda API Europa equals system dot init star yada yada. Set background textures to the nibla b.png. Alma. I don't know what Alma is. Oh, that's the planet. Okay. Gate of Europa. Inactive gate. Cerador. Debris field. Ceram. Jump point. Extra goodie, but that's blocked off. It's there's a bit of code that says extra goodie, but it's not used. There's a bunch of planets. Scrolling down until it sees something interesting. They got a space station. They got a moon. Some markets. Got a bunch of planets again, and a ring. A comm relay. Another planet, or ice giant rather. Ring, debris, ring, sensor array, pirate station. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Sector entity, second star. Yeah, that's the other star that's orbiting around the main one. And got some planets, asteroid belts, nav buoy. Terrain? No. Another belt. Planet. Another planet, asteroid belt. Ring. Other planets. It's a lot in this star system, man. Oh, they got a nebula, but they've removed that. Stable location. Okay. System auto-generate hyperspace jump points. That's for the custom ones. Then you got some market conditions. And all the way at the bottom is the hyperspace location, which is something that I'm interested in. But it doesn't say where it is. Yeah, I might have to give up on this because it is way too unclear where it's been called, and I looked all over the files. I might have to shoot Gray with the ATM. All right, in that case, I'm just gonna continue with the art part of the stream. Wait, I'm just gonna turn this off. I can't find anywhere where this is being called other than the custom entities file, but it doesn't show the location or the coordinates or where to put it on the map. I mean, it does show Freedom's progress, but I can't find where Midway Cluster and Dustman's Wake Nebula has been called in. Unless... unless the Europa star system has been offsetted by the name for some reason. Wait, hang on. So it started with Europa, and then they added a whole bunch of stars into it. And maybe because they added stars into it, this would be the center, and because they added stars in this constellation, they kind of like push each other away from one another. For example, if you have like a binary star orbiting around each other, this would be the middle point, and this is where the first star is, and this would be the second star. So this would be the middle point where they orbit around from. Maybe it's the same way with this one then? I don't know. I might have to ask. I'm really afraid to make changes without understanding what I'm doing exactly. But I guess I could just throw stuff at the wall and see if it sticks. But I'm just way too afraid to make changes. I don't know. Alright, I'm just gonna close this down. There we go. Sorry for the wait, everyone. Oh. Alright, let's continue. Okay, close this. I guess I can save this. This. Close this. I don't need that. Starsector modding is hard. Actually, I think I'm gonna work on this a little bit further. Alright, I gotta activate this thing. That being said, I hope everyone is having a wonderful day today. Ugh. Yeah, it's a bit rough with the Starsector modding thing, but it's a lot of fun where you can see the progress being made. Yeah, I don't do it. Ugh. I think I might have to update the portraits in a different way instead of doing it this way. But I think it'll be fine. There you go. How do I make like a very cool looking beard? I just make like a little bit of highlights. There we go. Oh, I wanted to add so much to the Starsector mod. I have like story ideas in mind. I do want to make like a custom trailer for it myself. I can do it, but might be a bit too much. Alright, if I can figure out how to make custom missions or quests or whatever, then I think I'm pretty much set. It shouldn't be too hard, but I don't want to underestimate the whole thing. Alright, guy, dude, man. Gotta change your beard a little bit. Kinda looks like the dwarf from Solson of Rieren. Wait, can I just... There we go. Here we go. How do I even add strikecraft? I've been thinking about the strikecraft stuff from the Armatura mod. Well, I think I've added the ability for frigates to land in carrier ships. or at least a palatable fighter. I think this should be fine. I think a new Starsector playthrough is in order. For testing purposes, of course. Okay, make this extremely thin. There we go. I wonder if people have been using my mod a lot. I'm open to suggestions to changes or improvements that I can make, if I can at least, because I'm not really a great programmer or scripter. Wait, what did I? Oh god, did I put it on the wrong layer? I did. Oh no. Damn it. Okay, wait. I can salvage this. Just cut this out. Paste it and merge it. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this. Merge it and then do this. Phew. Crisis averted. Maybe we can add more to his gonna add some seams to this. Because I do want to make as many greebles in the suit as possible. Alright, that's good enough, I think. So how'd you do it? By making a proper suit. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that works. Alright, next up, this guy. Can I make Oh, it works. Do they have also... Yeah, they do. I guess I can make this look more rugged. Kind of like that. And it's a bit of texture to it, so it doesn't look too clean. Can you imagine working in a space mine? So of course it's gonna be like a lot of dust and debris and grime and dirt and bleh. Make it look like space is dirty. I don't think I need to do anything in this part. go. Yeah, nice. It does add a little bit of something. Don't know how to do the face proper. I'm just gonna use Isaac Clarke as a ref. It's just like a lot of hair to work with. There we go. Yeah, alright, alright. Oh, this song. Attila the Fairy. Now that's a blast from the past. I haven't played Rayman in ages. I played like a very hardcore version of it. Rayman Gold. I don't know the difference, but it's significantly harder than the regular Rayman. It has some really good music though. I remember when Ubisoft used to be good, but then they are not anymore. They also made Beyond Good and Evil, a phenomenal game at the time. And then they announced the prequel called Beyond Good and Evil 2, and then that never got released. And the lead developer behind that game mysteriously went on retirement in the middle of development of the game. Because of fucking... what was it again? It was like some weird controversy where the lead developer got caught in hot waters. I don't know, it was something like that. It's really tragic. I was actually excited for Beyond Good and Evil 2. Like, I played the first game. I streamed the first game, as a matter of fact. But in the trailer, they did make some weird decisions with the game. It started off interesting and great, and alright, they're pretty cool. And then they started swearing. Bang bang, motherfucker. Can I show that? It's like a monkey with a gun that says bang bang, motherfucker. Let's see, Beyond Good and Evil 2 trailer. Back in 2017, Jesus.
Buon appetito!
Well, it looks cool. Kind of similar to the spirit of the first game. Yeah, that's the one. That's the weird part. Because it never had that tone in the first game. I guess they... I don't know, maybe they want to modernize it or something, but... I can overlook this. But... The game never got released. It is stuck in development hell since 2017. A real shame actually, because I was looking forward to it. It looked impressive gameplay wise. They have like a star system that you can go anywhere you want. It's kind of like a No Man's Sky type of deal. They also have like a planet that's been bombarded with meteors or meteorite. Wait, is it meteorite or meteors? Meteors, yeah. Meteorite is after they landed. Actually, this guy's already good as it is. I think I'm just gonna fine tune this layer. Wait, what? Oh, that's the wrong layer. Can I play Beyond Good and Evil music? Let's see, where is it? This one. This is from the first game. Man, the first game was such a vibe. It's essentially a collect-a-thon platformer stealth game. I mean, instead of stars from Mario, you collect pearls, and if you have enough pearls, you get access to upgrades to your ship. Excuse me, hovercraft. And then you get access to a spaceship, and that looks cool. Man, this song has been stuck with me. It has left a significant impact on me. I think it's also why I got into music making. It just sounds so good. So maybe I need to make these a bit thinner, even more thinner. Actually, I think the game is softly cancelled in the background. Like they probably removed a lot of the core development team of Beyond Good and Evil 2. And then they're slowly shifting away from that and then start working on other games. I don't know what else Ubisoft is doing. Like, they didn't get recommended by the president of France. Because that went to fucking Expedition 33. Yeah, look good. Alright. I don't know how you guys are feeling, but I think I'm ready to wrap things up a bit. Let's see. What can I rate into? Alright, let me change. Alright, there we go. I think nearly 5 hours is pretty good for a stream. Let's see. I made some changes in my Starsector mod. I added a bit of details to my portraits. I don't know what else I've done. I'm also looking into adding the constellation name, but it's gonna be a bit trickier than I thought it would be. I'll shoot a DM to someone who can help me. If you guys don't have any rating targets or suggestions, I'll see if I can find someone. I see. Who have I not rating to in a while? I guess I could rate into you. Or I can rate into you. Yeah, sure. I hope you guys don't mind. Wait, I see. Nah. Let's try you. Stream for 3 hours, give or take. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna check if I can rate. I can. Okay, cool. I don't have any rate messages in mind, so I'm just gonna keep this brief and rate into Catherine. See, I don't think she has the name Lady Catherine anymore, but changed it to just simply Catherine. Why? I don't know. But if you want to know why, you might have to ask her directly. Thank you everyone for dropping by. I don't have a rate message in mind. Just go say hi to Cat for me. Yeah, I'm gonna take it easy for today and hydrate. I might be streaming some Kenshi tomorrow because a couple of people also wanted to see me stream Kenshi. Alright, that's it for me today. Thank you everyone for dropping by. Until next time. Bye-bye.
I got to,
for 12 centuries because you're the eternal
For-
job.
Exactly. For 12
Uh-huh.
centuries,
I
the
had
ancient
forgotten
past, I
about
play Minecraft,
bisexuality.
and the coolest thing. Oh, hi, Raiders.
Hello, yo, we gotta say hi to Raiders. Hold on, excuse me.
You're welcome, Raiders.
Hello,
Hi, Raiders.
Auxilia Genome and Raiders. How are you this wonderful day?
Do you play Minecraft?
Do you like Minecraft, Auxilia? Do you like Minecraft, Auxilia?
Minecraft.
I love
Do you like
We're
Minecraft.
Minecraft?
sponsored by Minecraft today. We love Minecraft.
Actually,
We all love
Auxilia,
Minecraft.
actually, hold on, Auxilia, come here. Auxilia, come here. Join chat right now. Come here. Come on, Auxilia.
Hello?
Come on, Auxilia.